You gotta bring the button down for Sept. Septequus! How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? Welcome to the Wholesome Order! You are now Sir Septequus. Welcome to the Holy Order, where the streams are great and my handsomeness is mighty. For now you are in the presence of sex appeal at its finest. Welcome in, dear friends. Come on.
Hello, everybody! You know what time it is, I need to see some blob dances. Gamora, Lamia, Raven, Juice Man, Dexter, Charming Crow, nah. Each and every one of you are wonderful, amazing, and certified legends for coming in so early. 'Tis I, Septequus, and my camera is really dark. We need to fix that! But it's Sunday, and we're just gonna hang out together all day today. It's gonna be mesmerizingly beautiful. Just like you. You look great today. Welcome one, welcome all. We're hyped that you still got curls from yesterday. A small thing to be hyped about, dude. Listen. Good hair days? That is something to be hyped about, seriously. See, even Kyriakos Grizzly agrees that you gotta be hype about a good hair day, because they happen not often enough, in my opinion. Time I started morning around the stream. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. That is honestly, like, that is actually, like, breathtaking. I don't know how to react to that other than saying thank you. That is humbling. And yeah, this is a good week. I'm getting a lot of compliments from randoms on YouTube, and now people are saying the nicest things ever in chat. It's a good week. It's a good week, my friends. Also, this week coming up is the last week in three. Okay, let me try and explain this better. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music. The coming week is the last whole week where you work Monday to Friday in Norway for the next 4 weeks. So after next week, I will have at least 1 day off because of national holidays for 4 weeks. And one of those weeks are 2 national holidays right after one another, with the Friday being squeezed in between, which I will obviously take off, which gives me a 5 days off for the price of 1 day off. Am I excited about this? Very. Now back to the music. I do love me some national holidays. May is chock full of them in Norway. The friend of the children. What? Friend of the children, Grand Control? What does that mean? Is it Gamera? What? It is Gamora, if you're talking about the fictional character Grand Control. And if you're talking about Gamora in chat. Both are Gamora. Also, Grand Control, it's good to see you. How's your Sunday? Welcome in. Shall you be? I'm just eating my biscuits and drinking my coffee while we're getting ourselves ready for the Bloodborne shenanigan in action. We are at Orphan of Kos. And I guess we're gonna be there all day today because it's a frickin'... Actually, it's not that hard. It's actually not that hard. I just need to get my timings down. Grattis på affiliate-årsdagen. Fucking hell. Freaking Swedish. No! Or is that Norwegian? It's hard to tell sometimes. But grattis is Swedish slang. We've been with PC hardware stuff for a while. Get that hardware installed, Crone. Gamera is a kaiju and the friend of all children because Japan. Oh, wait, they have a child-friendly kaiju? That's cute. That is actually cute. Oh my god. But thank you, Pun Viking. I appreciate that. Even though being congratulated on anniversaries makes me uncomfortable. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought behind it. I appreciate the idea behind it. I appreciate the action behind it. Still makes me uncomfortable. Does that make sense? It's like birthdays. I'm happy people congratulate me for my birthday, that they're happy that I was born. I'm happy that I am still alive, you know? Still makes me uncomfortable. It's like gift subs. It's like gift subs, bits and donations. You know? I really appreciate it. I see it as the highest form of compliment in live streaming. And as sort of like a stamp of approval that people might want to make it so that I someday maybe can potentially live off of this. I love it. It's fantastic. Still makes me uncomfortable. What can you do? Gamera is part of a kaiju called the Guardian of the Universe. That is pretty badass, ground control. That is pretty badass. Do you guys have that as well? Like, you're just... like, every single part of the action, so to speak, you know, makes sense to you. And you're appreciative of it, and you're glad that it's a thing, and everything about it is like, yeah, this is nice, and you're still uncomfortable with it. Right? Like, Pun Viking knows what I mean, right? But, like, I'm honestly curious, are there other situations like that? Leon, thank you for the blob dances. The Guardian of the Universe. That's a badass name. There are some names that are just designed to be so earth-shatteringly awesome that I can't help but respect it. Like Negasonic Teenage Warhead. The coolest name ever. Who's ready for Eurovision? It's next weekend. I know I'm ready. My money is on Finland. I think Finland is gonna do absolutely amazingly this year because that song goes hard. You're not gonna watch Gamora? That's fair. No one is ever ready for Eurovision. Also true. But listen, I love watching Eurovision just because the entire thing is so stupid. And that makes it awesome. It's basically a musical anime tournament arc. And Europe gets it every year. And some of the songs, some of the bands bring... like, they bring some absolute bangers. You're not that way. I mean, you can't go wrong with ham and mushroom. That's a very classic cheese type. You can order cheese type? What kind of amazing place is this? You can customize the cheese blend they use? That's amazing. I'm partial to stringy cheese on pizza, though. Like, what's it called? Mozzarella. I'm a big mozzarella man on pizza. But it is fascinating, the coronation. Like, the ritual of coronation in England has been virtually unchanged for 700 years? Leon? Right? It's like 7 or 800 or 600. More than 500 years. The entire ceremony has remained unchanged. And honestly, that is kind of cool. I'm sorry, that's kind of cool. Cheddar is great, but only on burgers. True, true. Listen, if you mix cheddar and mozzarella on pizza, it's really good. You get the sharp tang of the cheddar, You get the stringy properties of the mozzarella. It's good shit. Bring back the Baronet with their crumb. Cheddarella. Cheddarella. Now on pizza? Fuck it. Eat pizza for breakfast. Life is short. And it gets shorter if you eat pizza for breakfast. Oh, it's messed up. Biggest changes were after Cromwell. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's the best. Like, for anybody who's read a little bit of history, that's the best. That's the best answer. That's the best answer to the question about coronation changes and modifications. Yeah, the biggest changes were after Cromwell. I mean, you're completely right, Leon, but it's like the biggest understatement ever. Ooh, chicken on half, do it. Going to say the English king coronation made me appreciate Napoleon crowning ceremony painting, and it takes a lot to do that. I mean, Napoleon was a badass, though. Let's be real here. Napoleon was a giga chat. I mean, he was an asshole. But he had some giga chat moments. Like when he returned from exile and he went up to the army that was sent to stop him, he was like, shoot me or join. And the entire army went, we don't want to shoot you. And then he's like, then you gotta join me. And then they were like, shit, man. That's all you had to say. Bro wasn't tall enough to be Giga Chad. He was average height for the time. Oh, there are so many fun things that is the result of the British just having the best spies and the best propaganda machine. Napoleon was what, 175 or something, which was average height for the time. They tricked Germans and Austrians into believing that carrots are good for your eyesight, just because, like, during World War I, the British were like, hey Germans, did you know that eating carrots is good for your eyesight? They had no strategical, cultural, anything reason to do that. But they just made the entire German-speaking part of Europe believe that eating carrots is good for your eyesight. Why? They were like, fuck it, let's just, like, for a laugh, right? For the banter. I think it was, like, there's so many things that were like that is just, outside of the political issue, I liked it as a performance, dude, Leon. It was, I'm sure it was an amazing spectacle, and I will most likely watch video of it. I just, you know, I had other things to do yesterday. It's a lie? Yes. Yes, Gamora. It's a lie where they basically just wanted to make the German population, German-speaking population, believe a bunch of nonsense. Like, they just launched an insane disinformation campaign. And, like, it didn't matter what wrong teaching they gave to the population. They were like, if they believe it, good. As long as it's not true. And first the swans know this. You're gonna learn here, damn it! But yeah. I think it's hilarious, those sorts of things where it's just, yeah, they, like, the British been out here with the Mandela effect before the Mandela effect was even a thing. Bro is taller than me? Yup. Bro was taller than you. English just trolled people essentially. Yes! It's literally how they did! At a crafting day with my bestie yesterday, lots of laughing. Watched the first Evil Dead movie and Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Hell yeah. Do you know that there's an Eldritch horror game coming out, Lamia Raven? An Eldritch horror Winnie the Pooh game coming out. And Jared Bear, Jared from The Best Jared, the Twitch streamer, is heavily involved in making the game, and it looks really fun. Jared is making it. Okay, Lamia is on it. What else in my life has been a lie? What can I trust anymore? Nothing. Duh, nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Haven't you played Assassin's Creed? I think it's just great. Also, this is the most malicious one, actually. This is the most malicious one. The best gunpowder was produced in Britain, right? The best rifle gunpowder, powder and shot, basically, was made in Britain. Now, the English government didn't tell the weapons manufacturers that they couldn't sell these weapons to the Middle East and Asia, right? They were like, it's okay that you guys with the English East India Trading Company sell the best weapons and ammo to areas where we have vested military and economic interests. That's completely fine. But what if you used pork fat to isolate the gunpowder casings? Because, you know, early rifle ammo, you had to bite open gunpowder casing and then pour it into the rifle, right? Do you think this sort of ammo would be adopted for use in India and the Middle East? No, it wouldn't. But they sold it. And then they reduced soldiery into this low caste thing that, you know, nobody who was like truly like a part of high society could interact with, because then they had to technically eat pork. It's just such a galaxy brain move, and it's so fucked up. Hey, Steel Zipper, thank you. Most believe they can break your bones with their wings, but apparently they can't do shit. Nobody believed me! Nobody believed me! And I was there saying that swans are just scary sounding little shits. And everybody was like, that can break your arm! I had to Google, I had to show that swans are just scary sounding little bitches. Swans can't bring it. They just look and sound scary, and the reason why we don't want to like square up against a swan is because we will literally kill a swan without even like meaning to. Swans are just extra ducks. Swans are just ducks with flair. Do people forget birds of hollow bones? Thank you! Thank you! Yes, they do! Yes, they do. We had a tier list, Steel Zipper, where I had to, like, see if I could fight animals on the tier list. And then people, like, called me out when I was like, I would absolutely nuke a swan. And they were like, no, swans are scary motherfuckers. And I was like, no, they're not. They have really long necks. Also, hollow boned. I can literally just kick it. They also thought about Hinduists and added cow fat. Exactly, Leon! It's all a conspiracy, man! Watch Dada, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. It's like, when you get into it, the British were so freaking clandestine in, like, everything they did. At every single step of the way. There's no wonder they're basically the blueprint for how to conduct spycraft. It's insane. I posted one clip in CR. Jared fucking died. Do you maybe have a clip of Jared reacting to that clip, Steel Zipper? So that I can react to Jared reacting to me? Man, I can make one real quick, dude. You're a legend. I miss when Jared streamed on a schedule that allowed me to catch his streams, man. I really miss that. Now we have overlapping streams, or he streams at a time when I'm just not able to catch it, and I miss that bearded bald, beautiful bastard. He makes alliteration so easy. Charging up my controller. All right. Let's go not have fun fighting the frickin' vicious little shit. Orphan, of course. That's the one. Let's go fight some orphans, guys. By the way, if you guys haven't done it yet, exclamation point YouTube Gaming, in order to gain access to all the shorts, highlights, and edits of any and all gaming content that we do. I can heartily recommend it. Septic, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Actually, we're gonna go and we're gonna explore a little bit, because we are so close to getting the amount of insight we need in order to get a level 10 weapon. So the best way to... Shit's on fire here. The best way to get what we need is to just... No, wait, it is Lighthouse Hut that we were supposed to be at. Is to just explore. That's what I'm trying to say. So as a bank and vacation thing, I'm doing good. Listen, you're gonna crush that tomorrow, Septic. You know exactly what you need to do. You, like, just plan it out today, and then you'll just absolutely wreck it tomorrow. It's gonna be completely fine. Sorry about last time. Azryan, dude, it's completely fine. I want to apologize to you as well, Azryan, because, like, you didn't do anything bad, right? But you were the 10th person or 15th person that day in a 6-hour stream, right? That said something well-intentioned that I was already doing. You know what I mean? And I apologize for you having me snap. Like, I apologize for snapping at you. You didn't deserve that. But I'm happy that you're back here, and I'm happy that you're happy that you're chill. It's good to see you. It's very important to mutually apologize, I feel. Owning up to something that you did wrong is a really good... it's cool, it's no matter. Thank you, sir. You're cool. Oh, God! No, no, no. Don't pull out. Don't... Right, I suppose. Wait. Did... Alright. Oh, shit. That was great. Well, for no cruise, let's go. Yeah. I just need to farm, because we've already tried a bunch at Orphan, and we lost a lot of blood vials and we lost a lot of bullets. So yeah, now we're here doing the least cool part of the entire game. But I also need insight, because at 60 insight I can buy the blood rock or whatever it's called, and get a level 10 weapon. Bloodstone, I think it's called. Where does this lead? Oh shit! Oh god, true, there's a fucking... There's a spellcaster here somewhere. Where is it? It's up there. Fuck. Oh god. Yeah, you're very scary. You're very scary. Literally. Oh shit! Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. God damn. Right, so we need to find a way over there. Give me my health back! Right. So, okay. There we go. Still zipper. We'll have a look-see. Put that all the way up. And then we're gonna display capture. And then we're gonna... What? Right. Let's see how this went.
Also, horses can fight. This furry little thing, I would fuck this fur. Also, horses can fight. This furry little thing, I would fuck this fur. Also, horses can fight. This furry little thing, I would fuck this fur. Also, horses can fight. This furry little thing.
Alright, he did not see that one coming. That's freaking phenomenal, Still Zipper. Thank you for sharing that. Oh my god. You gotta love when you just strip any and all context away. Oh. It is the best. The best! Was that tier list about? Animals I could take on in a fight. Brian. And the chinchilla... I would paint the walls with the chinchilla's blood. Right. Where you at, dickhead? But yeah, it was about animals that I could take in a fight. Oh my god. Get caned, son! So yeah, when I said what I said, it was, you know, in terms of fighting the chinchilla, not you know, engaging in it with it in a romantic way. Really? Oh shit! Oh, you're a chunky boy. A lot of poise on that dude. But yeah, in summary, I would severely diminish the chinchilla. Really? 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 The range on this gun sometimes confuses me. Oh, you just heard me. That's okay. But that's when I learned that, you know, saying that you would fuck something up is less effective than saying that you would mess something up. Because if you mess something up, that's kind of hard to take out of context, you know? Really? Okay, that's cool. Shit. But yeah, tier lists are fun. They're just good content in my opinion. Hey buddy. Bye buddy. Oh, good morning, Tactical, you bloody fucking legend. It's very good to see you. There we go. Easy peasy. The lemon has been squeezied. Now! Need to find a way to deal with the frickin' spellcaster up there. Oh, very good to be here. It's good to have you here. Right. Oh! What? How did that explode? Ah, whatever. A lot of bloodstone chunks. Thing is, I don't need the bloodstone chunks. I need the bloodstone. The straight up stone is what I need. There we go. But I got a watermelon to keep moving. What? Trying to get stoned? Sir? I'm trying to gain insight. I'll have you know. Sir? I mean... No, okay. What? What kind of gem was this? Okay. There we go. Bolt attack. What's bolt attack? Uh-huh. What's a bolt attack? I'm asking for help, please and thank you. Bolt attack. Magic, maybe? I have yet to see any magic in this game. Oh, I went the long way around, huh? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Just kind of hoping that the loot here would be, I don't know, better? Is that okay to say? Strong against the aliens? Okay, so... Bolt as in electricity? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, okay, bolt, yeah, okay, I see. Maybe that's how to beat the Orphan of Kuz? With just hella bolt damage? I mean, it could be it, right? That is how you play this freaking little game. I don't suppose there are any good places to like farm insight. I guess the best way to do inside farming is to do dungeons, right? Was that to sleep? Enjoy British Souls. Thank you, Steel Zipper. Get some good sleeps, my friend. Again, I'm just doing such amazing amounts of damage just spanking. With just cane spanking, you know what I mean? Just running around here, cane spanking. Nope. Just new boot goofing. New cane spanking. Oh shit. Got you! There we go. And screw you, sirs! There we go. We got some loot out of y'all. Quicksilver bullets. I mean, I'll take it! Also, are anyone able to watch the gif of Gandalf nodding without hearing the Epic Sax Guy soundtrack? Because I know that I am not. As soon as I see Gandalf nodding, all I hear is... Alright! Underestimated that. That's on me. That's my bad. Ugh. I see the gif, I hear the sound. Oh yes, we're all programmed by internet shenaniganry. Absolutely terrible. Honestly, the cane special weapon thing, not that good. The straight up cane though, just beating the shit out of people with a cane, amazing. You don't respawn? Okay. I hear the gif and I see the sound. Don't hit me up with these technicalities. Okay, so these add bolt attack, right? Bolt attack up 20.3, so that means that if I have... because that's fire attack, that's arcane attack. Add fire. Okay, so we don't have anything that adds bolt attack. We have things that adds bolt attack up. But we don't have anything that adds bolt, just purely adds bolt attack. So we can't play around having bolt attack on our weapons just yet. Cool. Okay, now we know. We're getting too much insight. You gotta write perchance in order to really embrace the memes. Come here, buddy. Come here. Okay. Messed it up. All I wanted was for you to fall down. Hey, buddy! Bye, buddy! Bullets? Yeah, bullets. There we go. Colonoscopy. I'm a certified doctor. There we go! I mean, the best part about FromSoft games, in my opinion, is the exploration. Oh my god, we are getting so many... Like... I'm pretty sure we can do hella bolt damage at this point. We just need to find a gem that actually adds bolt damage to the weapon. You know what I mean? Well, goddamn. Did I go here? Did I go here? Oh, that's the shortcut. Of course it is. The shortcut I forgot. Magnificent. Very well, right? Okay, and we didn't loot anything that would allow us to farm the dungeons anymore, so we need to go back to the Hunter's Dream, then we go back to the thing where the scholar people are, and then we just trek them in order to be able to buy the health vials that we need. That's not here. Was here, right? Yes, lecture building. That's the one! Who here has seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3 yet? I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. Everybody says it's great. God damn it. Gamora, you saw it yesterday, didn't ya? Didn't ya? Yes, ya did. Guardians of the Galaxy would be a meme. Or it would be an emotional damage meme. That's what I've heard as well. Nice. Need therapy after this movie? Isn't it cool that they're able to bring it to such a massive extent, though? You're totally burnt out with Marvel? That's understandable. They did oversaturate their own market, I feel. I was just writing about it when you asked the question. The Guardians of the Galaxy would be meme. Yeah. Same brain cell septic. Sometimes that happens. But yeah, I feel like everybody I talk to say that it's a really, really great movie. 67. That's pretty good. We can't buy anything of that, can we? No, we can't. Monday warrior, mean strain. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean. Like, none of these weapons scale better with skill than the frickin' cane. I think that is really funny. Oh, his mind is not parade. It deserves a quiet defense. So new Batman movie, Batman fights what's basically a Lovecraftian monster? That has to be animated. That has to be animated. Yeah, so we've... This one we finished. Now we do a chalice ritual. Which one of these can we do? We can't do any of them. Great. Screw you and screw your altars. Yeah, we can't do any. Alright, whatever. So I guess we... Guess we just keep fighting, huh? We're 20 short. This is 11. It's 51. And these give 2. Right? These give 2. Yeah. So 6. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. What if we just explore a little bit instead of trying to fight Orphan of Kos? Just to, you know, get some insight, right? Hey, Vlani, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, are we in preseason now, Vlani, with the league and the legends and the whatnots? Is preseason officially here? Wait. Wait. There's a stair up. I didn't see the stair up. We need to check the stair up. With one preseason, yes, but what about second preseason? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Has second preseason started? Game, why would you tease me like this? But has it started? Also, for all my Norwegians out there, how excited are we for having a May where we just don't have to work, really? We excited about that? I know I am. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Still though, I think we need to have our sedatives at hand. Starts on Wednesday. Ah, okay. No, don't fuck up like that! Shit! Almost fast enough. Almost fast enough. So bad. Ah, starts on Wednesday. Okay, so that's when I need to become the top laner. Need to embrace the top lane mindset. Any League of Legends players in chat? Do we have any League of Legends people? Or are Steel Zipper, Vlanitak, and I the only people who, like, just enjoys the pain? Why League? Because I like it. I just like the video game. Shit. How do you hit me, sir? What? Okay, screw these things. There's more of them. Christ. I don't know, League was just one of those games, man, where, like, I picked it up and, then I enjoyed it. And then I kept enjoying it until the end of my days. I'm a simple man. If I like a game, I play it. Jesus. Also, most of us came from StarCraft in my friend group, so maybe that explains it. I don't know why or how that would explain it, but I feel like it does. Is this the same place that we were? Like, the animation, the game community is just too toxic for me? That's fair. I mean, it tells you a lot when people are like, hey, I want to try out League of Legends. Do you guys have any tips for me? And everybody who's played a lot of League is like, hide chat. Never look at the chat. While you're at it, turn off pings. You won't need that for the first 3,000 games you play. So, yeah. But I feel like that's every, like, team-based, ranked game, though. Like, it's the same in frickin' World of Warships. World of Warships! A nice, slow-paced, everybody's just leaning back, barely playing with two hands type of game. We found the Blood Rock, dude! We don't even need to spend the insight! It was right here all along! Think I need to play the Guardians of the Galaxy game again? True, they made a game. We found the Blood Rock, dude. That is awesome. We found the Blood Rock. But yeah, any squad or team-based competitive game is gonna be toxic. You know, Rainbow Six, Counter-Strike, League of Legends, Dota, World of Warships, World of Warplanes, World of Tanks. The list goes on. Right, so I don't know, how do we fix this? Oops. That doesn't even hit. Cool. Doing pics of the castle when I'm on that trip and where I can go for my vacation. Pics of the vacation, put them in the Discord. Put them in the Discord septic. Okay, so that's an optional boss. Which means that we can, like, have a little look-see in this here direction. I feel like that didn't hit, but I've been wrong before. Shit. Okay, screw these things, man. We're gonna go back home and we're gonna get our level 10 weapon and then we're just gonna fight the Orphan of Kuz. That's the plan. Any pick you want to share with the community that is a safe for work pick, you can put in the Discord. It's very simple. Right. That means I can sell just... That means we can use all our insight instead of sitting on them and saving them. That's pretty freaking neato. Sure, whatever. Use it. Kablamo! Let's fix our weapon! Make it epic. Fortify weapon. Blood rock. Ooh! It's all the way up, dude! Come on, man! Oh, that is great. That is so great. Still, though, the physical attack is... The base level is still, like... This is probably a better weapon. I just don't like it. I'm not a good... I'm not a good player. In terms of, you know, fixing. We're gonna try the bolt attack just for fun, I think. Just don't want to bore you all with pics. I literally have a gallery submission forum room in the Discord. Septic. What do you think it's there for? To share pictures of things. Right, okay. Rally potential. No. Kin. I'm guessing that the Orphan of Kos is kin. He's not a beast, that for sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try the big boy damage, bolt damage on the... Man, can you imagine if I could buy bolt paper? That'd be cool. Buy a bunch of fire paper. And then we buy a bunch of blood vials. There we go. Great. Is a kin? Great. Thank you, Ryan. Let's do this. That's a big ass DLC though. We've been on the DLC for what? 15 hours? Night's Wick. I think that's really funny. Oh my god. Let's do this thing. Question though. Applies fire to weapon. That means it does fire and bolt damage. I know what I'm gonna try on our next attempt. I'm gonna hit it with the both. You could, but it might require... Well, hi Last Bastion, good to see you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably something I missed, right? You know, weak to bolt though, not fire. Yeah, but like, you know, if I do fire and bolt, you know, Ryan? You know what I mean? Then it's like, you know, I do double. You know what I mean? That's what we're going for here. Right, Orphan of Kos, take 500 and god damn it, why am I even playing this game? That does nothing. That does absolutely nothing. Just go with it. Yeah. But yeah, bolt. Nope. We're gonna go back to physical. Because that was useless. Jesus Christ. That was absolutely terrible. Did 0 damage. Didn't even face him, the big bastard. You still chilling? Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Blood gem fortification, threaded cane. Where my physical attack up? Physical attack up. 18. Physical attack up. There we go. And attack versus the kin up, obviously. So yeah, that means we got the big boy damage. As big boy damage as we possibly can get. Well done, thank you! She becomes inanimate if you have zero insight. That's actually really funny. You get ready for D&D. Do the D&D, Lamia Raven. Have fun doing the D&D. Oh. Completely optional boss. You were probably killing a handful of hits at this point. That would allow you to buy ball paper. Ah. Well, screw it. We don't need it. We don't need that. Thank you. We're just going to beat the orphan of cause the old-fashioned way. Vad fan säger du? What? What do you mean that I'm... What am I talking about? Who's talking about what? Bloodborne, you need to be... I'm talking about things and stuff. And things and stuff and things. Okay, let's do this. Game face. Shit. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, parry him. Way better damage. Way worse dodging. Okay, just... Oh my god. And then we heal, and then we dodge, and then we... I'm sorry, sir! Right. Yeah. Kaboom. Very scary. Good job. Hitbox. 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 Just messing about. Oh, okay. It's all good. Oh, we did a ton of damage per hit though, which is great. Which is very great. Oh, it's just the good old-fashioned FromSoft boss. With a very freaking weird, you know, hitbox limits on him. That's a newborn baby. That's not a sir. Listen. It is what it is, right? Move. Master Puppy! It is my absolute pleasure.
That often make them wish they had parents.
To name you Sir Master Puppy, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Norwegian is always a sir. Listen, I call everybody sir. It's just one of those things. I think it's nice. Like Master Puppy right now became Sir Master Puppy, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Right. Let's do this. Hello, asshole. There we go, just keep beating his ass. Stop messing up, Sept. Right, come here, come here, come here. Hup. God damn it. Oh. Oh god. So close to unlocking second phase, but we're all good. I've been called sir and daddy, and I'm like, no, I am a sir. Well, listen, I've never called you daddy, Master Puppy. Thank you, Eloquent Pixel, that's very kind of you. Oh. My god. I had cardio for the first time in, I forget how long today. And I'm just freaking wiped out, man. It is. I mean, I'm happy that I'm back to doing cardio. Like, my strength and size is at a point now where I'm happy with it. But shit, I forgot how much it takes out of you to go on the elliptical for 45 minutes. Cardio? You thought you would go to do weightlifting, but it was me. Cardio. You just called me daddy then? I said I have never called you daddy? Whatever. Was that a motherfucking JoJo reference? Oh, there's input delay suddenly. The fact that thing stretches everything. Life is a JoJo's reference. I'll just do Henry Cavill's cardio routine. Henry Cavill lies when he says that that is his cardio routine. It was a great, very funny answer. And I bet we all wish we could be Henry Cavill's workout partner for cardio. But let's be real. That's not how he trains cardio. Ugh. But I mean, at least Henry Cavill is like, he's one of the most honest people about like what goes into Hollywood training. So I'm pretty happy about that. Who cares about cardio? Fat building FTW. My blood vessels cares about me doing cardio a lot. And I was at the doctor's. I have a little bit high cholesterol. So need to, you know, be nice to my heart. And do some cardio, simply speaking. Oh, stop messing up. You had such good flow. Woo, okay, let's do this again. What? Oh, God. You're fine. Oh, come on, man! Oh, the greed. We're being too greedy. Good. We got this, maybe, but it's second phase. I haven't practiced enough. And the second phase is sort of where this dude actually starts doing some proper freaking damage. There we go. Dodged it, actually dodged it. Whoa! Yo, brother! That is a new and exciting move I've never seen you do before. Not a fan. Gotta be honest. Shit. Oh, that was such a good try. That was such a good try. Gotta take care of your heart. Yes, exactly, Lodon. And I mean, I'm all in on your lifestyle, or not your lifestyle. I don't know anything about your lifestyle, but what you said, you know. But I don't care about how much fat I have outside, you know, on the outside. What I care about is how much fat are around my organs and in my blood vessels. And I was told my cholesterol is too high, so then I gotta do cardio and eat salad. It is what it is. Brother, no. Even more reason to be an angry orphan. Yeah. I was not happy when people started being like, you know, he's beating your ass with a placenta, right? And I was like, well, I did not need to know that in a million years. And they were like, yes, you did. And I was like, I really didn't. Oh, that's the coolest and worst part about any FromSoft game and any Warhammer thing is the morbid fun facts that the game gives you. Like this boss. He's just beating our shit with a placenta, right? I didn't need to know that, but here we are. You know? It's like Warhammer. Warhammer is fun and cheesy until you start to, really enjoy the really weird fun facts from that universe. And then things get worse, you know what I mean? That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, good. Double heal, thank you. Don't throw that. It's homing? Bro! One, two, three, dodge. One, dodge. One, dodge. Two, dodge. Dodge. One, two, dodge. Fuck. Dodge away. Heal up. Oh, come on! You've dodged that 500 times, Sept! You know how to dodge that. Oh. Oh, God! Well, okay, cool. That blew up. Fuck you. Oh, why does the fucking thing have a blade edge? It's blade center. Warhammer changes forever after you find the Demonculab wiki page. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this freaking boss. This boss is a pain in everybody's butt. They're like the axolotl tanks from Dune, but worse. Oh my god. The Dune 2 trailer. My friends. I know hype is the mind killer. But my word, am I ready for Dune 2. That trailer was so good. I actually got goosebumps throughout most of that trailer. Right. Let's try this again. Our Timing is off. Shit. Oh! God damn. We good. Also, why do we just accept the fact that this grown-ass thing should still be called an orphan? Like, my question is, like, orphan from whom? Why is that an integral part to this thing's story? Don't do it! An explosive placenta remains on me. Freaking Gwyneth Paltrow up in this bitch! I still think slow poison could have worked in this game as a, like, concept. Can I make you jump? Adaptation of the second half of the Dune series? I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they end up doing that. No! Fucking... Oh god! Don't do that. Don't do that. What the hell? What is this second phase, man? That's Cols's mother. Okay. Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna try and upgrade the other weapon I have just to see how it does, okay? We're just gonna go home, and I'm gonna upgrade my other weapon, and then we're gonna see how it does. Because, you know, we're looking for any edge we can get right now. And I mean any and all. Let's use one of these. And then let's have a look at what we can do with Ludwig's dumbass weapon. Yes. 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 Very nice. So that leaves it at way higher base damage. Which then... should tell us all we need to know. Because now it's 156 plus 129. This one is 190 plus 156, which is more for those of you who are paying attention. So that's physical attack up 18. Oh no, wait. There we go. Physical attack up 18. Physical attack up 12. 12.6, obviously. Wait. This one's better. What you talking about? Okay. And, yeah. Oh, wait. That's better? Really? Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm completely okay with that. Okay. Yeah. Right. Oh, and now we can add... Oh, okay. So this one can have these gems on it That's very interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna do way more damage now. Yeah, that's way more damage. That is just a dumbass amount more damage. Slightly slower, but we can deal with that. Okay then. This should probably make a lot of difference. Okay. It's literally just the fact that I like the cane, and also people told me to get rid of the cane, and I really wanted to finish the game with the cane. But my biggest problem with this guy is that, like, I get through 20 blood vials by the time I'm barely close to killing him, right? And the shorter the fight is, the lower the chances are that I get hit by something that I can't see. Like that instant thing that just blows up the ground I'm standing on. So, and also, like, I can also just go big sworded, but we're not doing that. What sword are you using? We are using Ludwig's sword thing. Elrethian, it's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Elrethian the Wise Hobo, please? Is that more damage? I feel like we're doing more damage. Just my rhythm is slightly off. Because it's slightly slower. It's just like half. It's a few milliseconds slower than the cane. Right, I deserve that. The MLG sword? I don't know what an MLG sword is. Ugh. How are streams going, Elrethian? Are you having fun still? Fuck you! No! Come on! Moonlight Greatsword? I think the Ludwig's Holy Blade or something. I think it's Ludwig's Holy Blade. How's your Bloodborne experience altered, Alice? I'm loving every second of it, can't you tell? Ludwig's Holy Blade, that's the one. You know artworks, I haven't been streaming much. I respect that. As it should be then, indeed. Bloodborne brings all the goths to the yard, and damn right. It's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours. I just think it's really funny. That all my goth and metal aesthetic people, they just come out in droves when streaming Bloodborne. Oh, it's such a self-fulfilling stereotype, it's great. Alright, let's try with a great sword. Just try great sword, just because, you know, great swords are fun. Bam! Oh, you and your delayed ass attacks. Right. So fewer windows with the greatsword. That means we can't use the greatsword. Because That just means I have to dodge more. So we're not doing that. This is my favorite boss in the entire game. I think some of the mechanics are slightly bullshit. The lack of attack patterns on this boss is fucking awful. He has a big... He has a large arsenal, Alice. We're on like our 15th attempt, 17th, and he still pulls out moves that I haven't seen yet. I'm just having a good time. He's in second phase, and then suddenly the ground explodes. More trouble with Horseman? I think Horseman went fine. I didn't mean to jump in, but I'll take it. Oh god! Give him my health back. And the fact that he has fast attacks and delayed heavy attacks. That ruins me just a little bit. It's like Margit in Elden Ring was like, I only have delayed attacks. And this asshole comes along. And he's like, ha, sucker, I got both. Like, for some reason, he just gets double hits for free. Okay, GG, whatever. At least, in the rest of FromSoft's catalog, when you're lying on the ground, you can't be hit. You have iframes while lying on the ground. Not in Bloodborne. You can't move your guy, but he still can get hit. Am I salty about this? Slightly. Ever so slightly. Just the ever so slightest bit I'm... Especially like the "you're dead but I'm gonna keep hitting you" mechanic. Yeah, they're just like driving home the fact that they're just there to ruin your day. You know? Yeah. On the PS5 just to enjoy this game again? Dude, that's completely fair. I mean, I would call PS5 a decent freaking investment, honestly. Why did I try and parry? Okay. I'm gonna have a quick little BRB. Just a quick one. Need to pee and refill my water. So we're gonna do a quick little ad break, and then you guys can go and pee, and you can get some water, and we'll reconvene and keep running face first into this boss. Okay? Great. Chago, thank you for the lurk. Welcome. And great. I won't buy a PS4 when everyone I see is $500 used. That is completely fair. We got 24 seconds left on the ads, guys, so we're just gonna get situated. Oh, it is linen shirts and shorts weather, my friends. Spring is officially here. Sweet electrolytes. Sweet electrolytes. Whoa. The hydration feels so good. So good. So good. So good. I'm thirstified. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Just gonna smack that on the floor. But yeah, Ludwig's Holy Blade definitely does more damage than the cane. Going to allow people to tell you where odds and end things are? Or going to stay spoiler free on what you missed for other playthroughs? I don't give a shit what I missed. And I'm not gonna replay it. The only FromSoft game I'm going to replay is Elden Ring, because the DLC comes out. All the others I played through, and I did it my way. Shit. Because, honestly, because I don't like games that offers zero indication for things, and then people treat it as some sort of revolutionary way to do things. Right? It's called bad game design. Now in FromSoft, it is intentionally bad. That is part of it. That is part of the experience. It's a very retro approach to world building and content implementation in gaming. Right? But here's the thing. If you have to go outside of the media you paid money for in order to be able to access the parts of the game that you literally just wouldn't find unless you put 1,000 hours in or somebody told you about it, it's not worth it. I'm a simple man. And people will be like, no, you just don't get it. And I'm like, okay, fine. Why haven't you watched the 500 hours of content of Star Wars outside of the Star Wars movies so that you can keep up with what's happening in the movies? And they're like, well, I don't have time for that. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like watching, the Book of Boba Fett and The Mandalorian and Andor and etc, 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 etc. I don't have time to watch 500 hours of Clone Wars cartoons and Star Wars Rebels and the Ahsoka series, And it's the same with FromSoft games. You can play through them and you can love them, and then people will be like, well, you could have played it for 60 more hours and still had fresh content, and then you're like, and yet there was no indication that that would be there. I have a very ambivalent relationship with FromSoft games. They're great, fantastic games. But the fact that you can even ask the question, are you going to not find everything you missed, is such a weird question. How's it going? Can't believe I missed the Last of Us 2 playthrough. I mean, the VODs are there. Are you winning, Pajemko? Always. Always, Pajemko. When I'm streaming, I'm always winning. They literally have no excuses as people do 20-minute full story breakdowns. What do you mean? Who has no excuses for what, Prolific the Gaijin? Because, I can already tell you, I don't need an excuse to not, 100% finish Bloodborne. I have a reason, and that the reason is I don't feel like it. Apart from the fact that I have no idea how to make a game with a coherent story in it. That as well! Honestly, if you want to see the worst quest design in gaming, FromSoft. Thank you, Grand Old Gamer. That's very kind of you. There's going to be people like that for every game, isn't there? No, there's not, Chago. I can tell you the stupid place they left their iconic sword from every game. Yeah. I'm not going to go there. What I'm saying is, when every single thing in the game is considered adversarial design, it's completely up to each and every player how much adversity they feel like interacting with. We're shitting on FromSoft's quest design and storytelling capabilities? Yes. We're also shitting on how their approach to open world is literally hiding half their game from the player. Oh, there we go. Coming too late to conversation. Assuming speaking about people not taking the time to understand the lore of a game. Here's the thing, though, Prolific. Why should you go outside of the game to understand the lore? If I wanted to have external appendixes that was necessary for me to understand the content of something, I would go back to university. Where it's not enough to read the required reading, you should also read what other professors have written about the required reading. You know what I don't want to do that for? Video games. I shouldn't need an encyclopedia to understand a story. If you do need the encyclopedia, have it in the game. They do it in The Witcher 3. Did you miss something in the story in Witcher 3? You go into the encyclopedia. It's organized. You can read every single thing you have found out about every single character, every single monster type, every single area, every single city. Do you know where you can't do that? Every single FromSoft game. Instead of a boss reward, they left it in a horseman's head in the boss room, expecting you to kill his head and loot it. Yeah. Should not defile scum search code files to understand why a boss has 7 toes. Yeah, like... Also, these games are designed so that people who really care about the games and really love the games can get even more value out of the people that enjoy playing the game mechanics, right? I enjoy playing the game mechanics. I am having a blast playing this game and just finding weird eldritch looking thingies and then beating their face in after they have beaten my face in for a few hours, right? That's all I need from FromSoft games. Some people want to go deep and explore all the lore and find all the hidden places and the whatnots, right? The problem becomes when one decides that their way is the proper way to experience the game. And with FromSoft, that has a very large, very vocal, very loud cult following, suddenly they decide that unless you have taken a freaking optional master's degree in the game, you haven't really experienced it properly, have you? And that's where the conflict starts to arise. I don't mind mildly confusing story, especially when it comes together, but Elden Ring could have had a tree in it that says Steven's mum was married twice, and he will spend 40 hours going, who the fuck is Steven? Exactly. And it's dynamic in Witcher, yes, exactly. So it's, you know, there's nothing wrong with figuring out why the Orphan of Kos, you know, is so angry when you didn't kill his mom, right? There's nothing wrong with people figuring that out. At the same time, there's nothing wrong with somebody who just booted up the game and they find this skinny-ass placenta-wielding meth head, screams like a banshee, and they're just like, okay, buddy, you and me, outside, right now, Arby's parking lot. They're both valid ways to experience the game. Love the games, hate the community. Ooh, it's like me in League of Legends. You know, League of Legends players and Dota players are natural enemies. Just like League of Legends players and Rainbow Six players. Or League of Legends players and other League of Legends players. Damn League of Legends players! They ruined League of Legends! Why? You League of Legends players are sure a contentious lot. What? You just made an enemy for life? Hey Dominator, you are the one and only. Well, League of Legends players on the entire world. I unironically love that game. LoL players are a natural enemy of the internet itself. I wouldn't go that far. Because there are way worse things out there than League of Legends players. And can you imagine being so bad as a human being that even people who actively play League are like, ew. That's when you need to take a few steps back and, you know, reevaluate your position in life. When even League of Legends players are like, you should relax a bit, maybe? When League of Legends players start doing a wellness check on you, you did something wrong somewhere. But unironically, I love that game. It's like Altered Alice and Apex. Souls community is a bunch of encyclopedia welding narcs, and Elden Ring community is just a bunch of duped weapon and soul selling scum. Any looking for a group post on console is people selling things for Cash App or PayPal, and on PC I get asked by almost every summon what I want to buy. What the? God damn, Alrethian, that's crazy. Going to eat some ice cream? Get some ice cream, Septic, enjoy. Even LoL players are questioning you instead of... Honestly, League players aren't that bad. League players are very predictable. It's either normal insults or death threats or sexual activities. You get used to it. Yeah, and it's only, like... It's only when you're having a bad game. And it's just, you know, it's just flavor of the month to meme on League of Legends players because it's the biggest computer game in the world right now. It's like everybody memed on Fortnite, kids, right? Just because Fortnite was the biggest game in the world. I thought you were going to do a different move, sir. Okay, there we go. What are you going to do? Yep. Shit. Okay, we're good. The hitboxes on Orphan is a bit of a hassle. That's good, that's good. Oh! The clutch bush! Do you see the bush? On 20 million souls, $50? That's expensive. That's expensive. $50 for 20 million souls? That you just know they cheesed their way to? Also, I'm sorry, but... Are we at the point now where gold selling in an MMORPG has made it to a single player game? Like... There is something severely wrong with that. No, you bastard. Honestly, like, I can get it in an MMORPG, because in an MMORPG, time spent is equal to progress made, right? Yeah, cool. Just hit me for 80% of my HP. That seems balanced. So I kind of get that. So if you have money, you can save time. But in Elden... Why would you pay real money for souls in Elden Ring? That makes no sense. I mean, I know how it works because it's been done in MMORPGs for a long time, but in Elden Ring? Really? Hello, Israfil. We've had a lovely time of discussing what the problem with From Software game design philosophy is. People finding glitches to drop off ledges in super clear areas, so people were cheating to level up. Yeah! But what does that have to do with anything, Ilrethian? Like, it's still a single player game. I don't know, man. It seems counterproductive. Oh, it's good to see you, Israfil. How is the Sunday treating you? Okay, that was the string, but... Oh, scuffed that. And then... Oh, wow, okay, we actually survived. I didn't even see that we survived. That's great. Only reason I continue is staying valid in PvP. But what? I mean... I think it's fun staying valid in PvP. And it's like... PvP in FromSoft games is designed to be unbalanced. Like... So at the end of the DLC? It does feel like it, Israfil. I decided to switch to Ludwig's Holy Blade because I don't know, it just does more damage. It's like I don't know. People take single player games way too seriously. I'm not talking about challenge run players. They are tailoring their own game experience to be more fun for themselves because they enjoy challenging themselves. I'm talking about the people that are like, I need to stay competitive in PvP. Why? Do they even have rank? Like, are there even ranks in Elden Ring? Like, can you see your rank? Can you be like in Platinum League or Bronze League in Elden Ring? You know what I mean? Is there a ladder? Is there measurable E-pin connected to it? Alright, hitboxes. Alright! Alright! No speed! And apparently, it does damage. That's just perfect. Oh, okay. There we should have been hit. Oh! This is a freaking insane attempt. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Phase 2, let's go. Okay. Screw my attempts at dodging, I guess. Right. Honestly, that second phase, dude. Elden Coliseums do track some kind of stats, not sure exactly what. That's interesting, actually. Orphan packs a punch, dude. Orphan hits like a freaking truck. And we need to go for it. My God. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. That you just... like, you hit the boss for barely 5%, like, not even 5, like, I don't know, 1. I would appreciate it if someone could, like, try and count how many strikes I land. On the boss. Just for fun, really. So we might have an inkling on, like, how many times do I actually need to punch this thing? You know? Oh, FromSoft. Yadek. And then it's like, what would make this fight easier for us? Would it be more stamina? Because I feel like I have... I'm not sure if it does blunt or slashing damage or what kind of damage Orphan does, you know? But we have the highest physical defense we can get in this game. You know, slow poison is not a thing we need to even consider. For whatever reason, because they just decided to add slow poison as a mechanic to the game and then make it completely useless. Even though I think with a boss like Orphan, a slow poison would actually be really, really good. Because you're able to apply it relatively easy. And then, you know, it just becomes a contest of who can stay out of, like, not die the longest. The edge of whatever it's carrying seems sharp. Yeah. Oh. Idiot! So thrust? I don't think it's thrust. I think it's just straight physical, honestly. It feels like it would be straight physical. Because there's no slash. It's definitely not thrust. I think we can all agree on that. Oh. Well, hello. Okay, we got some higher numbers now. Looking like Blythe from Elden Ring. That's great. Oh, but that's okay. So, who's excited for some Resident Evil when we're done with Bloodborne? I want to play the remade Resident Evil games. Because the only Resident Evil games I've played are Biohazard and Village. Eribert, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. In VR? Are you insane? Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 4? All the remade ones. Which would be 2, 3, and 4, right? I thought you weren't a fan of horror. From what I've seen of those games, they're not really scary. There is a 1 remake? Is there? Well then maybe. I need to hear with people who have streamed it, who have played it, who knows stuff about Resident Evil first. It's a little bit older, yeah. But yeah, like, from what I've seen and heard, the first few Resident Evil games aren't really horror games. You know? Resident Evil Biohazard was definitely a horror game. But yeah. He was in deep sea TikToks on my For You page, and I think I just thought you should know. I'm happy that you think of me, Alice. I'm unhappy that there exists deep, dark thalassophobia TikTok algorithms. That is something I am not okay with. But knowing that I am on your mind makes that burden a little bit lighter to carry. Very nice. But yeah. It takes my entire strength not to send them to you, and I appreciate your restraint and self-sacrifice, your discipline, your beauty and grace. I appreciate every single aspect of it in not sending me that. So it is the Resident Evil 1 remake. I basically as Raphael, I need to hear, like, I need to talk to Dust Monkey about it. He streamed the Resident Evil remakes, and he has some thoughts. He has some thoughts on it. By the way, guys, frickin' Dust Monkey on No Pixel RP. He's been in some really cool situations. Sunrider, thank you. He's been in some really cool situations. He met frickin' Sikuno the other day. I just, like, I wish I had the time and creativity for Rockstar RP servers. Mostly the time. It's mostly the time, if I'm going to be honest. Though I would probably just be like, I would just have a blast being a background character on an RP server. I could be a decent helicopter pilot in on a like GTA server. I really loved flying helicopters or planes, just a pilot in general, really. on role-playing servers. Has anyone in chat ever tried to do any like RP server shenanigans? Not sure what's happening. Things been tough for me lately. No one been laying up or being much of a friend, but I can't hold it against them. Might be time I picked up a phone tomorrow. What the hell, Sunrider? What's happening? What you're saying is it's been... You're saying things have been a little bit rough? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but the good thing about rough times is that they give way to good times. Always. And at least for me, the rough times helps me appreciate the good times more. Which is, you know, slim... It's a slim comfort when you're going through it, but at least reminding myself of that has helped me immensely. Closest thing you ever done to RP is D&D? That's fair. I just think I would enjoy a little silly role-playing server, I think. Sunrider, if you want to vent about this, we have a dedicated venting and care channel in the Discord. Designed so that people who have time and mental energy to help you out, listen to you, you know, that sort of thing, can do that. So if you feel like you need to lighten your emotional load, you can do it in there. Please and thank you. I don't do anything good. Problem solved. Listen, Altered Alice, you're like we've been over this. You're just a giant tsundere. It's like whenever you say mean things, that's your way of saying that you really care about people. We've been over this. I'm wise to your games. I speak your language. But I think it's really cool that modders basically took really, really good games and then made them better by adding, just facilitating human creativity. You like how I described that? Yeah. But seriously, I think role-playing servers are just such a great addition to any. Oh my god! Guys, I'm too thick! Look at this! I actually explode. Oh my god! I'm too thick. I've been lifting way too much lately. So apparently just exploding out the seams of my... Wow. Okay, cool. I need new shirts. Well then! I mean, that just means I've been putting in my hours at the gym, man. That's... I'm pretty happy about that, dude. The shirt ripper. Like literally explode out of my shirt. Thank you, Rasmus. Welcome to the stream. It is a problem, but also not. Yeah, like having to spend money on buying new clothes. That's a problem. But at the same time, like I've been putting in my hours and seeing the results of putting in that work. That feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Okay, that should be enough, right? Let's go. Let's go home. The incredulous bulk. Yeah, and I've started doing cardio as well, so now I'm not gonna Now I'm gonna start seeing if I can eradicate some of that. Some of the padding, you know what I mean? Except the shirt ripper now. No! It's unintentional. Is a problem you can flex with? Well done. This is the best quality I've seen for a stream. Looks crisp. Dude, Raven, thank you. That's very kind. Although I feel like I then have to say that, you know, there are streams out there that are way better quality than mine. But thank you. That is very kind. I'm happy that I'm the highest quality you've found, and that's very nice of you to say that. Constructive impulse later, but for now I'm going to take a walk. Go on a walk, Sunrider, and just, you know, get yourself that good mental headspace. Oh wow, okay. Now we have a lot of effort, attempts on cools that we can do. I found higher quality. He was shirtless, Marquet. I respect that. As in, the other streamer was shirtless. Or because I've never had a shirtless stream. So I'm guessing you mean that the other streamer was shirtless. In which case, you know, hats off to him, hats off to you for knowing what you're into. I think it's great. Rasmus Toff gifting a tier 1 sub to I Am Raven! I am Raven, it is my absolute pleasure to name you, sir! I am Raven, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Thank you, Rasmus, for gifting that sub. Nipples were like 4K quality. Well, see, now you're making it weird, Mark, and I have to ask you to dial it down a little bit. Because, you know, now you went too far. And this is how we set boundaries as we get to know each other. And I think that is good. Cookie Fresh Dope, come here for the hug. Hey, Babs, I see you. Welcome to the stream. Was because Bannerlord might return, I'd open a button. Listen, Bannerlord will return one day, Rasmus, but we need to play through all of Resident Evil before that. Today I'm brilliant and a tired idiot. Started out falling asleep while putting on my clothes and made my own watering can based on an old water bottle. Sounds like you need to do an afternoon nap, Rasmus. Oh yeah, I literally ripped my shirt, Babs. Look at this. It exploded out the back here. So yeah. That guy is ripped. No, the shirt is ripped! I just have gains. I just have gains. Wear and tear. Rip and tear. Rip and tear our... Rip and tear all of our shirts. Okay, this is a cool cape. I'm very happy with this new cape. What boss you on? Orphan! You know what my biggest problem with Orphan is? It's really... Open a button, okay. Well, there you go. There you go, Rasmus. Second button is open. How many Orphan does? Many. I think we're at 18. 18 sounds about right. My biggest problem with Orphan is I am unable to figure out his frickin' parry windows. That's sort of been my win condition. And when I finally hit it... Never mind! We found it! He didn't like that we found the parry window. Oh my god. Welcome to the hardest boss in any Souls game. You think so, Babs? Really? You think Orphan is harder? Ugh. It's counted as it? Really? Well, here's hoping I don't spend as many attempts on Orphan as I did on Millennia. Because that was 329 attempts. And if I ever replay Elden Ring, I'm not sure I'm gonna fight Millennia again due to... like, literally game PTSD. At 96 times, then needed help from the community. Well, I refuse to play. I refuse to pay for PlayStation Plus, so there's not going to be any help from the community. Say Millennia takes the hardest boss trophy. Yeah, because, like, you know, because she has like a second phase where she starts with full HP. You know, I think that is shockingly. No, come on! I missed. I hit that window. Wait. I know Kung Fu. I'm literally seeing the Matrix code right now. I think I found the parry windows. I seriously think I found the parry windows. I did. I just need to not get murked when I hit them. I think I found them, guys. Depends on your playstyle. If you're super aggressive, it's not the worst, but conservative play is hard punished by. That's my indication, Mark. That's honestly my indication here. Oh. Also, Mark, can I just, like, honestly, all the creds to you, man. Or, all the creds to you, person. Because you came in with some jokes, and I said that, you know, you went a little bit too far with one of them, and then you're just here, just dialing it back, being an awesome sauce person. Seriously, Mark? If more people on Twitch were like you, we wouldn't need mods. That is actually, that's mighty awesome of you. That's mighty awesome of you. Kudos. I'm sorry if that went weird, but like I just feel like being able to act like a normal human, it's lacking a bit sometimes on Twitch. Okay. Not mid-air, not mid-air. Don't be dumb. Okay. Oh, we're thinking too much. Stop thinking. You for drawing the lines, I respect that. Dude! Stop making me like you too much, Mark. Hope my constructive event post was okay, Zenrider. Probably was, right? Get on. Yeah. Listen, I can't deal with that right now, Sunrider. I'm streaming, but most people will be able to deal with it if they have mental reserves for it. That's why we have it there. But you're okay. You're okay. The venting and sharing and caring is literally constructed for those types of situations. And Alrethian, you want a weird compliment? Alrethian, you magnificent, deliciously delectable demigod of a double douche. You are the true meaning of the mech rib. We should all be so lucky to have our attempts at the boss absolutely ruined by you. Oh my god. Appreciate you and your thoughtfulness. You're appreciated as well. Listen, sometimes it's easy to get lost in the forest because we're focusing on the trees, right? And especially during periods of time where things are difficult, one of the easiest things to do is to get stuck on the fact that things are difficult. But eventually, through great perseverance and discipline, and being nice to ourselves, you know, getting enough sleep, enough food, enough water, that sort of thing, we can overcome Literally anything. Like Elrethian. Literally. Like, Elrethian, there's a reason why he refers to himself as the wise hobo. Because dude was literally homeless. And he was able to overcome it. Because Elrethian is a freaking legend, man. I feel like that was the... feel like that was the parry window. A compliment for Babbling Goat? Dude, Babbling Goat is literally one of the best people I've met on Twitch. Babs is such a caring, attentive individual that, like, when I talk with Babs, and I mean this in a great way, it feels like I feel like not weird. I just feel like I really like need to think through what I'm saying, because Babs is such an attentive listener that, like, you're like, oh shit, they're actually listening to what I'm saying. I need to bring my A game. You know what I mean? I can't just word salad. I need to have an actual conversation because someone's listening to me here. And that's how great Babs is. Come on, man. Show what you got. Show what you got. Shit. There we go! Oh. Right. Oh my god, we figured out how to dodge it! Are you kidding me? Okay, we didn't figure out how to dodge that though, so... Oh! Dick! Don't do that. Honestly. Is this supposed to be fun? I guess not. Right. I hate second phase. I hate the second phase of this fight so much. The reason I'm here because it was mentally weak. You guys held me up in a coach. Listen, dude, Elrethian, you just it's like when you work out at the gym, right? When you're making a difficult lift, and people like. If you're lifting bench, anybody who's been lifting on a bench press knows what's happening. When you're like, you just can't do anymore, you just can't lift any more weight, and then your spotter literally places a finger under the bar and lifts like this. They're maybe taking care of like 50 grams of the entire lift, but you're able to just bam it out. And that's what happens, you know, Elrethian? In a bad place for almost 2 years, is that better? Not so. It'll take a long ass time, but it will get better. It does! But! Guys, right now, we're currently focusing on the bad. What I will ask is, what's better, sweet, sour, or salty pickles? This is a very important question, guys. No context, no nothing. Doesn't care what kind of meat you have it, doesn't care what kind of burger you have it on, doesn't care, like, no context. Sweet, sour, salty pickles. Neither pickles be nasty. Well, that is the worst take. Sweet pickles. There's that one pickle. There's that one pickle. Salty Leon. Leon knows what's good. I'm a salty pickle. I'm a salty pickle man myself. Okay, come here, asshole. And then he did come here. The audacity to actually do as I asked him to. Oh, the good hits. The good hits! You're a salty pickle, Alice. There's so many. There are so many dirty jokes I can follow up with right now. But I won't, because I'm civilized like that. This freaking shrieking ass! There we go, thank you. Stay down now, sir. Spicy salt, okay. Come on! Then he messed that up! Like a... Oh, come on. No! That is so unfair, you absolute demagogue. Okay, what the hell? I mean, at least we found a way to get through the first phase without taking too much damage, so that's good. Squishy pickles, go home and work on yourself. I mean, some squishy pickles are good when they're sliced, but I agree for whole pickles. For everybody grateful for that. Listen, Gamora, I told you, this is one of the good things about being a streamer, especially a part-time streamer with a full-time income next to streaming. You just help me dodge taxes. That is all. Where's the opening? I don't know, man. We're trying to figure that out. Let me be grateful. Yes, but like, let me trivialize it. But I do agree with the crunchy, Mark. Like, crunchy pickles are best. Okay. First phase, we're able to parry our way out of. Wait until it calls for lightning, for the most part? Hell no. Hell no! I'm gonna parry the frickin' planet, dude. That's how we do. The fact that you don't regain your stance unless you dodge is also a little bit annoying to me. Because I missed 3 parry windows there, because the time you spend to regain your stance is longer unless you dodge. But if I dodged, I would have missed my parry windows. Am I being unnecessarily salty about very, very small things? Yes. Yes, I am. But the way, like, in games like this, where precision is very important, right? When the precision lacks, I'm very much okay with being a little bit salty about the lack of precision. They do make games like this as a challenge. Yeah, okay. Then, of course, you know, it's the hitbox, and it's a whole thing, but you know what's great about FromSoft games? Like, actual great? We've spent a lot of time today being salty about FromSoft games. But the cool thing about FromSoft games is that, you know, they are actually a really good metaphor for dealing with difficult things, on topic of what we've been, like, slightly mentioning earlier. And that is that, you know, the bosses in FromSoft games, the bosses in Bloodborne, they have to succeed every single time. You only have to succeed once. And then you win. So just by being stubborn and keeping on trying and keeping on refining and keeping on getting better at whatever you do, you will eventually win. And I, for one, think as far as game design goes, FromSoft deserves... They deserve kudos for that. Underdogs prevail. That is true. In Dark Souls lore canon is that you can only go hollow if you give up. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. You don't lose... You don't lose in any FromSoft game until you give up. That's like, on the topic of lore, that's literal lore. And you're right, Marke. Am I saying your name correctly? Is it Mark or is it Marke? Because the Q and E is throwing me off a bit. Should be Dark Souls? I mean, only if you feel like it. They are a bit janky these days. Wait. No way. Oh no. I can literally roll them to death. Mark is good. I was a child when you made it. I mean, as far as gamer tags go, it could have been so much worse, Mark. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Only they're just shoulder tackling all these prayer things to death. There we go. Nice. We've now unlocked hard mode. It's like, I won't even know if it's true. I wouldn't even recognize if it was true or not. Okay. Again! I forget. Man, can you imagine if this boss had a hard mode? I mean, you can play any FromSoft game on hard mode. There's a bunch of self-imposed challenges you can do. Like, freaking unarmed run, naked run, so many things you can do. Okay. We got like 2.5 hours left of the stream. For some reason, I don't think we're gonna make it. Make it to killing it, that is. And it's like, do we take less or more damage with this? I don't know. No leveling runs, yeah. Dance pad runs. Dance pad while playing another save with the controller runs. Dude, Miss Mika. I love that lady. Come on! I don't know what's happening right now. Want to see someone beat Elden Ring with only fists, not fist weapons? I mean, I think that would be completely possible, Elrathian. It would just... I don't think it would be that fun. Because you're just there. It's basically just people who have mastered dodging. We're just doing the roly-poly and then the punch-punch and then the roly-poly and the punch-punch. You know, it would just take like 40 minutes to beat one boss. So instead of that, you can just watch someone do a no-hit run. Running all kinds of games on his drum kit and doing solos during downtime is awesome. Yes. Yes. You only get 9 damage per punch. Yeah, exactly. So just, you know, just watch a no-hit run. It's basically the same thing. Thank you. I wish I would be able to do a hitless run, because then this boss would be manageable. It does feel like, you know, we're able to hit him where it hurts. The visceral attacks. Hitting like an absolute bread truck. So, I mean, we do 2k damage with one visceral attack. So it kind of feels like that's what we're supposed to do. Just because it feels really good to land those freaking things. All right! Really? It's like, oh, we know that you dodged that. Well, I was throwing it. But I can change the direction of something that's attached to a thread in midair. Because that's just how good I am. Then again, you gave me that parry, so you know what? We're good. We're cool. We're not cool. We're not cool at all! This game, dude. Guy just decided to be a big pain in the ass, but parries. Parries, my friends. Parries. That's the way to go. Here. A shovel. Gee, thanks. It would be kind of nice if there was a... Can you imagine a shovel weapon? Gotta love the orphan. Listen. Is this like punishment for me not donating enough money to orphanages? They're like, do you see what happens when you can't take care of the orphans? That's the most fucked up joke I've ever made, and I'm sorry. Okay. Good start. Bad follow-up. Okay. Oh, I thought for a second that would hit. There we go! Oh, that is good! Okay. Stop that. Stop that. Said stop that! I'm still alive. Somehow. I'm still alive. Please don't do that! Okay, I thought maybe I would dodge that. I've been wrong before. Come on, dude. We're good! Okay, well, that one I kind of deserve. No, 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 no. Best try so far, though. I'm taking it. See you later, Gamora. Self-raising flower. You shut your mouth, Master Puppy. There we go. This thing is a terror. Yup! It really is Sunrider Show. Too bad, good fight. Thank you, Perlick. Slight misstep? Nah, I just... Oh yeah, basically that's what this boss is. But, great try. Great first face. Just didn't time that lightning strike right. The problem is it basically two-shots you in phase 2, right? But having free camera for second phase seems like the way to go. So we're just gonna keep experimenting with that, I think. So that move is easy to parry. I just learned. Oh, come on! Don't mess up that! That's okay. Come on, then. Come on, then! Jesus. Right, so he's just spamming that move, so that's fun. You can do this. Thank you for the votes of confidence. I appreciate each and every one of you giving your energy, sharing your chi. Oh, Dragon Ball reference. 2k8 damage on them moves. We good, we good. We good. I hate that move. That move, dude. And then we jump into it because we're pro like that. Oh. Oh! Okay, fine, fine. But like, you gotta give me some happiness for that move though. Come on, dude. Let me be proud for like half a second. We're good, we're good, we're good. No greed now, no greed now. Oh god, the lightning. Thunderbolt and lightning. Extremely frightening. No greed, no greed. Just heal. Oh, that was okay. How are we alive? Best tried, best tried, best tried, best tried. I'm gonna front seat. Oh, shit. One parry and he'd be dead. Yeah, I know. He didn't do the move with an obvious parry window. I could have tried when he goes fast, right? I could have tried there, because technically that's a lot of parry windows. But then at the same time I was like, if I try a parry and I miss it, I'm dead. Oh, shit. You know what, Perlick? Guy kind of sounds like a toad. Really? What kind of toads do you have, Mark? Perlick, since you asked, do you have one tip that you would suggest? Did a bunch of attack to the left that also dodged his right swing? Yes. Yes. Just gotta try and stay out of his, like, attack angle, which basically means moving clockwise on him, seems like is the move. Honestly, I'm just having fun with this boss. Maria was a little bit different. Backstabbing. You can do it. Oh. See, I have been trying to make that happen. Good start. Oh, come on. That's okay. That's okay. We're just messing up a little bit. We can take that. Can you do the running thing? No, okay. Oh, the delayed attack. Backstabbing. It has to be perfectly in the back, right? For it to do. Shit. Shit! Okay, there we got stuck on some foliage. That's great! It's not easy though. No, it's not. You need to really charge up the freaking thrust attack, don't you? Into parry animation as well? Yes! I mean, that's... I've been trying to reach it. You know, I've been trying to land it. Don't listen to my input. I got no idea. That's a very good tip, Rasmus. Thank you. Hey, Attila, it's good to see you, buddy! It's good to see you, buddy. Attila, the king of don't die. That's a tip. Right. I think we're gonna do 1 or 2 more tries, then I need to go pee again because I'm drinking a lot today. At which point, you know, I'll take a 2-minute break. Doing okay? And I did cardio for the first time in 4 months today, Attila. Oh. Does that answer your question? Shit. It's like you can get a half stagger off. Oh, come on! That was perfect! Okay, that one. Fine. Hopefully with warm-up. The cardio is part of the... You do... What? Attila, I'm sorry, but... Do you really think I would do anything to jeopardize my health in my quest for better health? My man. Are you forgetting to whom you are speaking? Alright, this attempt feels kind of... Yeah, it feels... I gotta be a little bit nice sometimes, that is true. No, but like, cardio, part of the cardio workout is warm-up, Attila. You know, that's kind of how it is. Are you liking Bloodborne? I've strongly mixed feelings, Perlick. Nah, it's the most aesthetically pleasing FromSoft game so far, in my opinion. It is the least beginner-friendly of the FromSoft games. Like, sure, Dark Souls 2 takes away some health every time you die, and yeah. This game, though, this game literally chews you up and spits you out and doesn't give you any explanation. Unless you, like, actively go looking for it, but there's no indication that you should go looking for it. You know what I mean? But it's really good. Some people do extreme exercises to cope with something. Yes, and I'm one of them. Obviously. But you can do extreme exercises safely, you know? The 11th commandment, thou shalt not exercise without warm-up. The 12th commandment, weightlifting can be turned into a warm-up for more weightlifting. Feels good overcoming it, though. It really, really does, but like, that's the entire point of FromSoft games. Is to just never give up, never surrendering, and then at some point emerging victorious. I thought I had that. The fact that that sad little momentum in older FromSoft games is not really a thing. Well, that is the definition of being in the wrong place at the right time. No, wrong place at the wrong time, isn't it? That move, dude! And the fact that it hits twice for some reason. Do something, asshole. Come on. There we go. Oh! Shit! Okay, there I jumped into the jump attack. That is great. Deadlifts are made every Monday morning when you try and get up for work. That's funny. I hated cardio until I started with dancehall. That stuff is awesome, super rewarding. Dude, I love anything that gives you something as like a... anything that gives you something as a nice little side effect, Mark. I love that. Like dancing, you know? It's like, I just love dancing. And dancing gives you coordination, cardio, balance, strength training, core training, legs, everything, right? Great full body workout. And I think that's really cool. It's like swimming. I just love swimming. Why do you swim? I don't know. I just like being in the water and moving. Gives you cardio, gives you strength, gives you everything. It's fantastic. And Jesus hath said unto his followers, feel the weight of thy sins, and lift thyself for a pump most mightily, for a repentant physique is great before the eyes of the Lord. True. Alright, Chago. I like trains. Is that a new weapon? Yes. Also, dancing is the same discipline as martial arts. Yes, I mean fighting is just dancing. It's just unchoreographed dancing. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run some ads because Twitch likes to run pre-roll ads when you don't run regular ads, but nothing will happen while I'm away. So, be right back. Alright. There we go. And I know for a fact that the subbers did not get any ads. But that's okay, because we're here now, and we are going to fight Orphan of Kuz. Right. One more try. We've gotten him down to like 15% HP. So just sat in silence for 2 minutes? That's good. It's healthy for you guys to exercise shutting the fuck. Sorry. Thank you, Chisel. Great start! Kind of felt like that was a moment, but that's okay. Jesus. Oh, wrong way. Oh, bad dodge. We're good. Oh, good dodge. Oh, shit. Ow. And then, of course, he does the throwing instead of the thing. Oh, there it was! We found it. Thank you so much for the snack room, Speb. I love you. Try hit me, asshole. See what happens. There we go! You really think it's just gonna be one more try? Listen. How do you mess that up? You've seen that move so many times. Okay. Come on, man! You're supposed to be better. Fuck it. Yeah, that just one-shot me. That's great. There has to be a Daft Punk song that counters this boss. A song that counters a boss. Harder, better, faster, stronger. True. Happy affiliate anniversary. It's been 4 years. How crazy is that? Yeah, it's a new thing that Twitch is trying to do now, where they're not just telling the streamers that you're having an anniversary, they're also telling everybody else that you are. You have a favorite Souls game, Prolic? Oh, get ready to unfollow me. Because my favorite Dark Souls game is Dark Souls 2. Now, why is my favorite game Dark Souls 2? Because it's the most customizable. That's literally all there is to it. My first game, Mark? No. Dark Souls 1 was my first game. Then I played Dark Souls 3. Then I played Dark Souls 2. And then I played Elden Ring. It's just you and me. There's dozens of us, Chisel. Elden Ring also has diversity. Yeah, but not like... Dark Souls 2 just felt... more thoroughly made. I don't know. I can't explain it. Luckily, I was asked for my personal opinion. And I know my personal opinion is objectively wrong. It's just my personal game is Dark Souls 2. You like the lore of the Souls games, but you hate the gameplay? Fair. Dark Souls 2 is not your personal favorite? Yes, it is! Objectively, the best game in the series is Elden Ring, but that's because it's undeniably open world, has the most diversity, and just the most content, you know? Game design-wise, Sekiro is the worst one. But it's technically not the same type of game as Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. It's actually a completely different game, like type of game. But for some reason it was advertised under the same umbrella. But it's more different than it is the same. It's the whole thing. If they made Elden Ring but as a Bloodborne sequel, they would just own the market at that point. And I don't mean the FromSoft, like, hardcore, old-school style gaming market. I mean the gaming market. The largest weapon pool, yes! They're Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and then Dark Souls 2. Okay, nice. Elden Ring is a bit too big for me, quality over quantity. Yeah, like... when you fight in Elden Ring, the 5th boss with the exact same design, then you're like, they could have not made this dungeon. I was like, I fought this exact thing, but with less armor, less health, and less damage earlier. At that point, you're just level scaling enemies. Sekiro is a rhythm game. Sekiro is parry, parry, stab, parry, stab, parry, parry, stab. It's literally a rhythm game. Half of a game, but still linear, like the Fallen Order. Dude, I'm so ready for Jedi Survivor. I loved Sekiro, didn't know I liked ninjas. Some of us knew. Oh my god, are you guys ready to cringe? Some of us knew early on in our lives that we loved ninjas. Because we were early. We had early we were exposed to ninja culture early on. We were fighters, we were dreamers. Some might even call us fighting dreamers. Bye. I'm sorry for any latent cringe. I just activated.
Move.
Trogdor, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary and the tier 3! Oh. I didn't have the good TV channels, I don't think it saved me. I watched on OG YouTube, Mark. I watched all of Naruto on OG YouTube before Google bought them. Trogdor, tier 3, dude, that's insane. For 17 months, it's been my pleasure to name you Commander Trogdor, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Tier 3 people are commanders. They outrank knights and captains, just so you guys know. Watched so much Naruto. Dude, Naruto pre-time skip was so good. I don't like to guess. When you were 14, Attila? It was either Hayabusa or whatever his name was, the guy from the Mist Village with the huge butcher's blade, or it was Sasuke. Commander of the Archers, indeed, Trogdor. Curious about Dark Souls 2 though, only hear that it sucks. That's because, like, Dark Souls 2 is the only FromSoft game that is, like, properly artificially difficult. Kakashi tops here. I just know that Babbling Goat called Kakashi Daddy Kashi. Or Cock Daddy. Oh no! I didn't say that! I didn't even think of that before I said the second one! Jesus Christ! Oh, I did see hundreds and hundreds of Dragon Ball Z though, dude. Dragon Ball Z was hype as shit. Until the Rock Lee vs. Garva. Dude, Rock Lee is my boy. Is excited for Armored Core 6. I've just seen trailers, Trogdor. Is it just Mecha Dark Souls? But yeah, it looks cool. I'm a sucker for anything. Really, game. Yeah. Right. Okay. Somehow we made it out of there alive. Right, we deserve that. Because we were bad. And people who are bad don't get candy in the video game. Okay. Can you just not be a dick? Thank you! See, you're kind of being a dick right now, sir. Oh. Oh my god. Well, I mean, the good thing about that clip, right, is that it's going to do freaking numbers on YouTube. Just like the clip where I say that cheese is a preferable alternative to heroin. Why? Because I'm best without context. I'm just better when you have absolutely no context for what's going on. Okay, can you just do an easily parry? That's okay. Ah, fuck that move! It hits for double, so there's no fucking ability to... How can you be so bad and then be so good at different time sets? Like, can't you just start being just be... Shit. What's it called? Reliable! Why can't you just be reliable, Seth? Huh? Okay, that hit me without hitting me. That seems fair. But I don't know what I'm doing right now, I think. Okay. We're not gonna make the backstab! Right. Oh! Okay, okay. Maybe the most scuffed attempt. Ow. Never mind. How did that miss? Bye, babe, I love you! You're a treasure! You're fantastic, babe. Have the best time climbing. Love you. I'm in the middle of a boss fight, babe. I'm sorry. She gets it. Oh my god, the fucking grenades! Can you just not? Alright. No health packs and a dream. Shit. Oh my god. Come on, dude. So close! Looked like a perfect backstab. It did, didn't it? But it didn't land, did it? Ugh. It's been 10 years since the last Armored Core. In between, I've been 5 banger Souls games. Must learn so much. Oh yeah. We just used too many health potions in the first phase, and god damn it, we're already out of... We're starting to run out of resources again. Oh, Jesus. Phase of the game gauge, keeping the ability to learn their final moves behind a skill check. Yeah, but like... Oh. You know about the Chalice? I know about the Chalice dungeons. They bored me. Hello, Asan. It's good to see you, my friend. What you got there is a triumph. Listen. Oh! Also, like... Then, of course, you had tries like this, where you are somehow at the perfect high damage point for their ability to just absolutely wreck your shit. That was a one-shot. Or 1.5 shot. Blood Echoes cheese chalice? I don't cheese. I don't cheese, Perlick. I won't have it on me that when I do beat something, it was because I actively cheesed. If I accidentally get into a cheese situation, I'll take it. But I will not actively pursue the cheddar. Be more and more calm with the Face of Madness. You got this soon. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, for those of you who are new here, number one, I would wholeheartedly appreciate it if you hit that follow button, because I'm apparently going to be playing this tomorrow as well. Not only that, but if you write !YouTube Gaming in chat, You can look at all the sorts of gaming and stuff we've been getting up to for the last like 2.5 years over on the YouTubes, just so you guys are aware. Please and thank you. I'd like my cheese chalice with extra Gouda and cheddar melt. And you would just drink it out of the chalice, Attila. I respect that. Perlick, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Mortar. He's a cheese embracer, but not the cheese bringer. Yes. Yesterday I cheesed all over my casserole. That sounds good. Find a glitch? I'm allowed. Exactly, exactly. Why hasn't he won yet, Rasmus? Because I'm bad! You dig? Shit. What the fuck? Right, game, right. Yeah, that was stupid. The game actually tilted me, can you believe it? Oh, that is embarrassing. That is really embarrassing. Oh, I would use the chalice for dipping apple, bacon, and toast into it for a fondue, then drink it in the end. Your blood vessels are constricting just from saying that sentence, Attila. Holy shit. We have 14 bullets left, which is bad. Usually, like, the best attempt so far has been when I've landed some frickin' parries. But, I guess we'll just try without. You're slashing up orphans now? That is exactly what we're doing here, Trogdor. Also, this particular orphan deserves it. I'm not saying that you should stab orphans. I'm just saying that this particular orphan deserves to get stabbed. Okay? This exact orphan deserves a one-way trip to the stabbing cabin. Alright? You were right! By the gods above, you were right! And then for some weird reason... I know exactly what happened there, actually. Shit. By all the gods! Well, the fight just got a lot easier. The setting got absolutely rinsed. Dude, look at this! Okay. I mean, I think we just unlocked it. I feel like this was. I think we just found the easy mode for this fight. Ain't the sunset beautiful over the water this time of nightmare? That's good, Mark. What's so interesting about that guy's process is that you keep going back for another one. Listen, Chago, I'm just very concerned about the Orphan of Kos's health, okay? This fight got a lot easier once I started stabbing the Orphan. I don't know if it's an easy mode or just solution. Potato fucking potato. Attila. It's a FromSoft game. When you find the key to the boss battle, you found the easy way to play the fucking video game. Okay. So, this is a scuff try already. Right, game. Cool. Great, fantastic, balanced. I can't clip all this, taking out content clips that fast, slow down. The struggle isn't learning the solution, but ultimately is an obstacle with the solution in mind. Here's the, like, Attila. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that there are bosses in FromSoft games that literally don't have a solution. There are some bosses that are, like, in this game that are literally just... Nuh-uh. We're about to old school this bitch. They make those optional. They were... Was the bosses for the flex also wrong? The, what's it called? The Furnace Demon in Dark Souls 2 comes to mind. That was literally, you need to fight and you need to not die. And that's all there is to this fight. Maybe we should just kneel and pray like the other dudes. Wouldn't it be so fun if that was the solution? Like, Big Daddy Demon with the branch thing? Yeah, no. But also that one, yeah. Wait, hold on. We're gonna try something here. I'm about to try some. Okay. Okay. Right, so the heavy attack with the big sword takes too long. There's no way. Okay. So much space. I mean, technically he lived inside his dead mom, Drugdor. Did you need to know that? No. Did I have to tell you that? No. But I know. And because I know, I feel like the more people I force to know what I know that I didn't want to know, it makes it a little bit easier to know it, you know? The goat scream. That's what he sound like! Oh my god. You know some of the lore or going in blind? That's the thing, Perlick. At some point, I don't care about the lore anymore. Because... yeah. We've already had a pretty long rant today about... how From Software approaches storytelling. So no, I don't know the lore. Every time he messes up. Oh. Fuck this attempt. All he has whatever game from Osmosis. All I have is what the game actually tells you. Instead of going into the 3rd section of the 5th tower in the 8th dungeon behind the 2nd secret door and reading the 11th book on the 4th shelf of the 3rd chest, where it says all the information I need to know about the orphan, of course. Yes. It's super specific. It's, yeah. Listen, and there's nothing wrong about that. There's nothing wrong about it. It's just not something I enjoy doing. If I wanted to read a book and have to read 5 other books in order to understand the first book I was reading, I would go back to academia. I would go back to studying anything at master's degree or higher. Here's the thing, I hated every second of that, so I'm not going back. Bunch of nerds reading out the description trying to figure out the story. I'm just here. All I know is that I must kill. Time to fix some brekkie. That sounds more like brunch, Attila. And I live for that. I live for the brunch. From whence he came, he shall remain. Yeah. Why didn't you go there, though? I just got new shoes. Trogdorn's dusty there, and I didn't want to get dust on my new shoes. Okay, I'm gonna try something. It's gonna be stupid, but I want to try something. YouTubers speculate and insert their own nonsense too much to enjoy lore wits now. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Understandable. Have a nice day. Just use a spoon. If I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. What we are going to do... We're gonna go back. Kind of fun though, almost like watching a conspiracy theory. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good equivalent, Perlick, actually. Right. What was it? Right. So this is 334, 347. Weapon durability up, really? Okay, so now we have 347 on the thrust. Is that the highest we can get thrust? It is. Okay. And then with this one, we switch to... this one. And with this one, we switch to HP continues to recover. There's no way. Okay, so we still have the ideal one here. That's great. Okay, cool. There we go. Heard this amazing trick on how to beat them. Wanna hear? Just hit them without hitting you. See, that's my problem. I like getting hit. Surfer level souls is great, but if you like the lore, you can go ham on its depth. Yes, that is true. It has a little something for everyone. 10 out of 10, IGN. Doesn't need more thrust in his life. Oh yeah, we're gonna thrust. Dark Souls 2 ladle. True! There's a ladle in Dark Souls. True. Dark Souls. True. Okay. So I got the big thrust damage. Thrust him hard. Oh wait, I need this when I inevitably die. Right! So the great sword is too slow, but bonk. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bonkers. Okay. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Good start. Right. No! Don't do that! Ugh! What an idiot I am. Voldemort ass looking motherfucker. Ugh. Okay, and we're starting. Okay, so this is the last try before we gotta go and try and... Or before we gotta go back and farm some more again. That's just perfect. Cole's baby boss is notoriously bullshit. Yup! That's the feeling I have as well, Ground Control. Right, little orphan boy. Great. Right. That's a new and special move. I haven't seen you do before. What about blood deco cheese? We don't cheese here, Mark. We don't cheese. Needs to be stupidly aggro and there are bullshit things about the map. Yup. We don't cheese in here, Mark, because yeah, this is a first playthrough. And in a first playthrough you wouldn't be aware of cheese, you know? Occasionally I will ask for help with things, but that's only when I can't find my way and stuff, you know what I mean? Or if I'm asking for like genuine tips or tricks for something. How can you not be aware of cheese? Okay. Let's try this again. What happened? What did we do on that first attempt though? Where... Like, on that one attempt where... Okay, that's a fun little... Like, I feel like we hit him in the ass every single... Like that, yeah. Like there! Friggin' hit him straight in the butt! The angle has to be so freaking perfect, doesn't it? See, that was an honest miss. Oh my god. Just figuring out the damage items is part of the first time experience, exactly. But yeah, see, Mark, like, I am aware that, like, watching streamers can be, like, oh my god, I really fucked up my hand. That's so stupid. There was a lid. There was a lid on a jar that was really, really stuck. I'm not sure if you can see the difference between my hands right now, but my right hand is really swollen compared to my left. And I really tried, like, complete monkey strength to open that freaking jar. And I woke up today and I realized I actually hurt my hand from trying to twist it off too much. That's stupid. We're probably fighting better before realizing water was death. No, I've never died to the water, Ground Control. And when I say first attempt, I mean the attempt where I figured out that you could do this, and he would be visceral attackable. Feels like this should be hitting. Thank you, Pyrrlic, right? But yeah, Mark, what I'm saying is, now the capture card doesn't want to work. That's perfect. What I'm saying is, Equal as the president and twist is what I've been taught. You didn't, so you didn't hear the fact when I said I just went monkey mode on it, Attila. I know how to open a jar, sir. But sometimes you just go monkey mode. And I honestly thought that by going monkey mode, I could get that cap open. But I didn't! So then, you know, instead I heated up the lid and I clickety-clacked it and we got the... Oh, got the thing out. What's it called? The vacuum. The 4 capture utility doesn't want to end. I think the thrust has a smaller hitbox than say a slash. Yeah, but like the thrust is hitting Sherlock, right? The twist was hitting. No, not the twist. The fucking thrust was hitting. So the there we go. The thrust was hitting, so it was just it didn't trigger the God damn it, English. It didn't trigger the stumble. I'm gonna go with stumble. Whatever. How's it going? Terribly. Stagger, that's the one. More that some moves make him immobile and sometimes it's slowly turning around, I suppose. There's no backseating going on right now, Babs. They're just trolling. But thank you. Don't start, Rasmus. But yeah, Last Bastion, you're right. It's like, I mean that's how it is when you're trying to get a backstab stagger off. For annoyance, thank you, Babs. I appreciate you. Your name is beautiful. Everything feels so official and important when directed to you. Ground control to Septiquus. Making sense of what happened. Yeah. No, Babs just heard my tone of voice and came in with the copy-pastes. Because Babbling Goat have seen all the VODs and been here for most of the streams, and today is a rare day where we don't have a lot of backseaters. You know? But this playthrough has been inundated with people who literally suggest that I do exactly what I have been doing the entire time. Like when I fought Maria, and they were like, what if you try and hit her parry windows? After I'd parried the lady 5 times during that fight. Backseating Bloodborne? Yeah, for some reason, like, it's... I played so many frickin'... Jesus Christ. FromSoft games, right? I played so many FromSoft games. And the backseating in Bloodborne, for some reason, is way worse than in any of the other FromSoft games I've played. It's very strange. I'm happy you're playing this game so I don't have to. Honestly, Attila, I feel like you would enjoy Elden Ring, Dark Souls. You would hate Sekiro. Probably. I'm assuming, since you're a more slow-paced type of guy. I'm not sure if you would like Bloodborne, but Elden Ring and Dark Souls, you can play kind of slow-paced and methodical. We tried to kill the boss instead of dying. That's what I've been doing wrong! Unheard of. Right, Sandono, but it's like, it's extra bad here. Welcome back, Septic. Perlick, thanks to Rasmus being a legend, you're here by Sir Perlick, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Wear your helmet with pride, good sir. Oh my god, it just awakened this inner no-hit run gamer. Yeah, it's like... I just, like... If somebody had told me that I just shouldn't get hit in this game sooner... Well, now I know. Now I'm just gonna run around, and I'm not gonna get hit! Sound retired to the game's old people home of turn-based tactics. Total War and Paradox games it is then. What happened with your dog? Fell off a 1 meter ledge? Dude, dogs can tank all sorts of stuff. I'm happy to hear your dog is okay. Or check on your dog, Septic. Dogs are fun. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna grind for a little bit, up to 100,000. Up to 100,000 blood things, and then we're gonna go back and make another attempt. Or I don't know. How many blood echoes should we farm up, guys, before we go for the next set of attempts? Have you played any non-FromSoft games? Wait, they make games other companies than FromSoft? I'm a big strategy gamer, Perlick. I love strategy games. Age of Empires, StarCraft, League of Legends. Bannerlord is my favorite game of all time. That sort of thing. After this, we're gonna play the not Elden Ring. After this, we're going to play the games known as Resident Evil. That's what I was looking for. The Resident Evil games, the remakes. And I think it's gonna be good. Hello, Alien Sup. Welcome to the stream. I see your cheese vid on YouTube. Hell yeah, Alien. That's what I'm talking about. Did you like it? I'm just saying that cheese is a preferable alternative to heroin. Alien Sup, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I was waiting for you to stream for a while. Dude, thank you. That is so kind. That is so kind. Has it bumped? Wait! Alien, you're the first directly from YouTube viewer I've ever gotten. That's the first YouTube discovery view we've gotten, people! Success! Literally the first person that comes in from YouTube. That is awesome. That is awesome. 20 million ground control? Alright. Historical moment. It actually is. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That feels good as a part-timer, honestly. He's made it! Oh. Now, finally, my YouTube is feeding my streams, which would feed my YouTube, which would feed my streams. My friends, we have achieved it. Continuously self-reinforced growth. Woo! Doing the thing for Alien. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Alien. Bring that thing straight up. Straight up. That's how we do it. Dr. Scratch, if I can call it, that chin is bleeding a bit, but there always seems to be a little shaking. Okay, that's good, Septic. That's good. We got one! Yeah! Alien Sup! It is my absolute pleasure to name you, Sir Alien Sup, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Because Attila bought you that gift sub with some channel points. Welcome to my stream. This is the only stream where... Fuck, I hit my knee. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was really painful. Oh, God. This This is the only stream where the streamer hits his knee really, really hard and keeps streaming and laughs through the pain. No other streamer does that. Every single other streamer does that. But that's besides the point. What I'm trying to say is, you don't have to sub to this channel. We got all the follower emotes, we got all the emotes able to unlock via channel points, everything. It's not my job. If it ever becomes my job, I will tell you, and at that point I would appreciate a sub. But never feel like you have to subscribe to anyone. Twitch is designed to be free entertainment, after all. Am I a little bit too idealistic with what I think the internet should be? Yes. Has it been to the detriment of my ability to make money off of streaming? Probably! Do I care? Also no. That was a lot of mouth diarrhea. Peck Papa love Ray. And that's when we found out alien don't swing that way. Got a party ad apparently. Nice, Marangana. There we go. You want the peck pop? The percolating pectorals. They percolate for you. Slow, fast. Playfully, and sensually. Is this grinding? You're raging on the education system? I mean, I'm Norwegian. And our education system, while flawed, is pretty good. Also, it's completely free all the way to a doctorate. So I'm pretty happy about that. This is, I mean, this grinding is me raging over the fact that I have to grind, if anything. Also, I love that the students have sedatives on them. That is, as someone who helped run the campus student pub back when I was a student, it's pretty fucking accurate. Show them guns, big boy, dude, alien. I'm in my himbo era right now, and honestly, I love it. Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. Likewise, Maringana. It's really good to see you. Apparently, it's my 4-year anniversary today. I became a Twitch affiliate 4 years ago, which means that Conqueror's Blade was in open beta 4 years ago. Oh, that game. It's the definition of wasted potential. I'm still mad. I'm so mad still. Too scared to play Bloodborne? It is a pretty scary game, actually. But are you scared because it looks like it's too complicated, Alien, or because it's just nightmare fuel for you? I guess, I mean, both are completely valid reasons not to pick up this game. Both, yeah. You know what? Honestly, that's completely valid. Elden Ring would maybe suit you better then. Because that is more of a fantasy, like, light fantasy thing than Bloodborne, which is more of an eldritch style horror game, more than anything else. Anyone could beat this game with some patience. That is true. It's designed to be beat. The education system is free to play with a paid doctorate DLC. Yes, basically. The only problem with, like, the only problem with having a completely free education system, all the way from, like, basic elementary school to, you know, university to, yeah, all the way through, basically. From the second you need kindergarten until you have a doctorate, it's all free, right? The only negative with that is the fact that you will inevitably, in the population and in your society, get something that you can call education inflation, where, you know, what used to be A high school education now demands a bachelor's degree. What used to demand a bachelor's degree now demands a master's degree. What used to demand a master's degree now demands a master's degree and 5 years of experience in the field you work in, as well as an additional master's degree. And that is the only problem with it. Also a sort of like passive disdain for anyone who doesn't go through the entire education system, which I think is just stupid. Some people are better with practical tasks than theoretical tasks. And that's me soapboxing for today. You're not patient whatsoever? What kind of games do you play then, Alien Sup? Oh, the flattening. There we go. Oh, I can't wait to be done with this game. And then play Resident Evil for a few weeks. And just chill with some story-driven, not as scary as Biohazard and Village games. It's gonna be great. Our power went out? What'd you miss? Oh, we're still on Orphan. Praying. We're just back to farming a little bit so we can keep making up our attempts. Ask a question about echo farming? Ask away, Asundo. Ask away, ask all your questions. I'm a self-taught programmer and holy damn, getting my first ever so hard without the degree here in Norway. I totally get it. Wait, Mark. You're Norwegian, buddy? Min bror, är du norsk? That's easier field to get into without a degree? Oh, for sure. But yeah, Ryan, you didn't miss much. And is it actually your affiliate anniversary? Yes, it is, Rainbow. It's been 4 years since Twitch allowed me to make money using their website. That's an easy for yeah. Have you tried ninjas versus pigs route? What? The ninjas versus pigs route. That tells me nothing! I'm so happy I met you. Dude, likewise, Rainbow. Can we get a shout out for Rainbow, please? So happy I've met you so you can open my buttons. Child. Button opening celebration. Since y'all are thirsty, I will have some water on your behalf. I hate my intrusive thoughts. A part of me now literally just went, drink the water and then just drench yourself. For the memes. And I was like, that is, that's a line I don't feel like crossing. This turned sensual. Welcome to my streams. The chat is thirsty and full of hornies. We're going old Coca-Cola commercial as my neighbor's mowing the lawn. I was going to troll them. Okay. The 3 big pigs up in Murgo's loft. Oh, yeah! But like, these are easier. This takes shorter. You know what I mean? See how fast and easy these are? We're just one-shotting all of them. Those pigs can actually kill me. 5 ninja-looking dude and 2 pigs fighting. The pigs and the ninjas don't fight, as far as I've seen. But we have enough echoes anyways. Beating up college students is easier. Dude, getting lunch money from college students is way easier than fighting an eldritch horror pig. Fisting pigs, how can you turn that down? Easily. Watch me. We're gonna do like this. There we go. And then we're gonna spend the rest on. Then we're gonna spend the rest on potions. Oh, that's funny. I thought that was really funny. Can we sell something we definitely don't need? Like, I don't know, beast blood pellets. Fuck them. Wow, we get 2. Great. Freaking big value deal. Killing pupils is good enough by far. Pigs ninjas is technically better, but take some practice to get it to work or just kept dying. Yep. But yeah, I mean, fighting the pigs and all that would be fine, right? But it comes with a risk, doesn't it? Also, can we just take a moment to agree on the fact that having to go into the Hunter's Dream, back to the teleport thing, and then go again, instead of just sitting down at the frickin' lamp? That's a bad, like... They had it figured out already! In the other Dark Souls games! That just sitting down to replenish HP was okay, but yeah. Whoo! Okay. Chat, give me your energy. I need blob dances, I need hype, I need hearts, I need all the good times in chat right now because now this motherfucker going. Well, that was embarrassing for everyone involved. Really? With the miss? Ah, fucking asshole. Right, you did the combo move this time. I'm just gonna regen some HP, dude. There we go. Oh ho ho ho! That almost went terribly! Really? Okay, the thrust attack is definitely the way to go. I just need to learn when to hit and when not to hit. I can finally see a scene with some light. Oh, is it too dark? Is it too dark on you guys' end? I can see clearly now the rain has gone. We'd be ashamed to just one-shot the boss, true. This boss does not scream like a sweaty tryhard. This boss literally goes... Ree! 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 This boss literally rees. Don't even? What? That noise is in my nightmares? Like a kid you cancel their WoW sub for? They also shove remote controls up their butts. Do you remember that video? That was really good. Thank you. See how annoying that is? You see how annoying that is? Ugh. Yeah, but like, it doesn't have to fight me, Asandona. I'm just there. You just got demolished? Yes. Welcome to the stream, alien. We'll be here for a while. Said voice actor for Bloodborne 2 confirmed. I would love that, Ryan. Oh my god. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah. That's the thing, Asandona. I'm just here, dude. And then this guy just crawls out of his dead mom and decides to fight me. That's kind of weird. Bro just got born and chose violence from his very first breath. Yeah, we never had a death counter. Come on, dude. Sometimes the hitboxes, man. As worse than nails on a chalkboard. It's pretty gruesome, yeah. He didn't want to move out even after his mother died. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Attila finding exactly where the line goes, and just because, putting his little pinky toe over it. What I'm trying to say is, that's as far as we go with these jokes. Are you about to laugh? Nah, it's more like a finding a humorous way to say, we did good, guys. We found the limit. And now we're done. No, Attila, like I said, you found the limit, and now we're done. The sky's the limit. Not in this case, Rainbow. We dug down, and we found bedrock real fast. We hit rock bottom real quick. Come on, dude! Oh my god, and then he messes up. Right. Oh! Don't stop messing up! All that he wants is to be consistent. The hitbox! There we go. Oh, I will knight you as soon as I can, Rambo. Thank you so much, Rasmus. Yeah, we got another! Oh, we got another! Oh, we got another! Stabbing you right on top of your mother! Why do I say these things? That is the most messed up things I've ever done, said. I mean, he's making me eat my words now, though, but... Ow! Stop it! Let me heal. Thank you. Can you let me heal? Is that an option for us? Thank you. Stop doing that, man. You'll have to forgive me for thinking... Oh my god. No. Come on now. Right. Seems fair. Stop throwing your fucking Gwyneth Paltrow shit at me, okay? Okay, so you just need to be fucking ages away from that fucking fish corpse, I see. What are you talking about? You... Oh. My God. My God. Rainbow, it is my absolute pleasure to name you Sir Rainbowzilla, Knight of the Wholesome Order, thanks to Rasmus stuff being a legend. Oh, you're getting so much better. That was a great try. That was a great try. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You like the leave emote, Rainbow? It's pretty good. It's pretty great. Cool, come and collected the Bloodborne experience. Oh, as you can see, Sep, you can go in the water. Yeah, but at the same time, that's the water. Or are you saying that if I go in the water, the lightning won't reach me? Because that makes no sense. And if that is what you're saying, we're gonna have another little rant about Bloodborne game design. I was clenching that attempt. It was a good attempt. Also, yeah, like, Gwyneth Paltrow, like, says that, you know, women should eat their placentas or whatever. No joke. Actual quote. Terrible, terrible, terrible. You know what? Fuck it. We take every try seriously. That's okay. I don't like the fact that even his, like, throwaway abilities apparently just... Thank you, Chaos Bees. That's very kind of you. The salt! Want to teach myself Spanish? I got books for self-learners now. Just need a help way to find pronunciation. Any tips? Get Duolingo. They have listening and speaking exercises, and you can even tell it that you mainly want to focus on speaking and listening. Duolingo. Bam. Your first gooping is magical, but after a while you just want to win. You can evade lightning by going to the water. You are aware that that doesn't make any sense. Right? We all understand why it doesn't make sense that standing in the water keeps you safe from the lightning. I just need to make sure. You think AI could be trained to teach languages? Yes. But only insofar as humans are able to teach languages, because all humans learn, humans learn things differently in the same way that teachers teach things differently. That didn't even hit me! I feel like what Sekiro did right, the fact that that thing actually is homing bullshit. What Sekiro did right compared to earlier Souls games was to make poise have value that could run out. Like you had a poise meter, right? We do the dust stuff and then stuff happens. How dare you spoil me on that, Azazilgur. It's ice lighting and the water negates ice. It's a good explanation, Chaos Beast. Thank you, Mashmush. I appreciate you. The water is running like and things look the way it's filming. I think this is meant to be an Elder Space things where things work differently. But I had a critical amount of insight, and the water still looked like water and the lightning still looked like lighting. And also, It's a good attempt at explaining something that is complete bullshit. Beasts in Bloodborne have something similar with the limb break system. That is true. That is true. But what I mean is in Elden Ring, right? And in Sekiro, every enemy has a poise bar. Basically, when you break that poise bar, you can execute them. And considering the amount of heavy charged attacks I just landed on Orphan, I should have gotten one or two executes for free. That's all I'm saying. Kinda want to fight this guy again. Don't remember how to play it and no longer have a PS4. I think that is just for the best. Also the fact that on one of those spinny things, I don't take damage from the string. But then, suddenly, I take damage from the string when it does another spinny thing. Oh. No, come on, dude! Okay. There we go. Also, I mean, it's a great freaking game. Let's all just agree. But this is a great freaking game. Shit. Come on, then. Every time, for some reason, I just decide to dodge to the right. And I should be going left! And then vice versa. Of course! Oh. Rally as a core mechanic. Rally is a great mechanic. And there's so many things they could have done in Elden Ring to make a rally build like an actual thing. Because, like, some people just love being super aggressive and stopping to take a sippy. That ruins your aggressive flow, you know what I mean? Being denied a backstab opportunity is such a feels bad moment. It is. You feel so hopeless. Like, you feel like the run just ended there. You're just like, well, that's it. Nice try. GG. Let's wipe it and try again, guys. What does rally do? Rally is when you get hit and you have orange in your red health bar. And if you hit the enemy while that is still active, you gain the HP back. Fighter second win? You goddamn nerd. I love you. Melania's great rune gives you rally, but it's not as good. Yeah, and it's way too late in the game, you know? Right. You dickhead game! And I just follow it up by being so violently bad. That's the problem. That's like, we're at that point, guys. We're at that point where the mental is just so off the reservation right now that, like, you look at puppies? Nah. Nah! That went well? Thank you, Giant Slur. I felt good about that attempt. This is where I take a break, come back and beat it within 5 tries. Streamers don't have that luxury. Just all the skellies at the lamp? Yeah, with little top hats on them? You like the top hats? I gave them those top hats. My boys need to be dapper. There we go. Good start, good start, good start. I feel like that hit you, but what do I know? I just play the game. Good start, boy! Come on, man! Shit. So close. So close. Every time, man. Shit. Which one of those fucking attacks are actual attacks and which is him just moving? Am I here for the win? No, you jinxed it. That's why I'm dead. I blame you for this, Jared. Jared, dude, I saw the concept for your newest game. It looks amazing. Oh, this kid rages as COD a lot. This kid teaches other kids to rage at COD. If his dad taught him how to fight Jesus, chaos. Easy answer, they're all attacks, apparently. Dude, guys. Okay, first things first. Jared, amazingly talented streamer. Amazingly talented entertainer. It's number one. Number two, extremely hardworking within the indie game dev community. And number three, my boy's got an eldritch Winnie the Pooh horror game on the way. Can you hit us up with some links, Jared? Jared, can you hit us up with some links to the eldritch Winnie the Pooh horror game? I can Steam page it. Put it in there. Put the fucking link in there. Put that link right up my chat. Shit. No, you will not stand with your back to the wall. You chicken shit. Come to me, dickhead. Come to me. Of course that has a 360-degree hitbox. That's okay. Don't you just love it when you don't have the perfect hitbox and you don't get the frickin' execute? It's honest every time with that move, man. You love this boss? I have strongly mixed feelings. Yeah, like the Kane it ended up being not too good anymore. Unfortunately, I would have loved to finish the game with the Kane. But here we are. Oh, so now you don't get staggered home. Suddenly, he's immune to staggering. Stop messing up. There we go. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, this is a gentleman's weapon. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh my god! I made the mistake of being a streamer and looking at chat. I feel like we had a mutual hit there, buddy, but I'm okay with being wrong! Stop messing up. Stop messing up. Oh, this is a great start to the next phase, my dude! That's okay! Get back into it! This freaking Gwyneth Paltrow wet dream motherfucker. So the placenta stuff, it's got me gooping. Oh my god. 100 Acre Wood, that's the name of the game. Yeah! Tis a gentleman's weapon indeed. The hope drove him blind with greed. That's not what happened at all, Attila. Your rage sustains me. Nah. It was a good hit, but I tried to get a second, like, apparently he can't get staggered while he's doing the face change animation. So it's good data. We got good data now, guys. You can't deny the result, that's true. I was experimenting! Thank you very much. Also, I got the second hit. It just didn't stagger him. I thought I could get an animation cancel. Fuck me for thinking this game has rules, right? Okay. Are we done, sir? Come on. Do something. That's not what I wanted you to do! Dude, can you imagine? Like, you square up against a guy and he just starts throwing his mom's placenta at you? Like, at that point, you're just done. You just leave. You just go home. You reevaluate your life. Like, what led you to such a situation? You know what I mean? It's like, this is not a situation a functioning adult should be in. I'm 30 years old, damn it! 30 years old! I have a mortgage! I shouldn't be fighting someone using a placenta as a weapon. No, there's no windows in the face change, Attila. It's right, like, after the explosion, I can get a stab in, because then he has changed, then I can get a stagger, then I can get a visceral in. But in and out, like we just saw, doesn't work. Wearing womb lining as a cape, yup. It's like, what went wrong in your life to end up in that situation? Then it's a bait? Yeah, it's just... If it hadn't been a face change, it would have been a bug. But because it's a face change, they can just be like, no, it's just how it is. He's so toxic, he brought his mom's placenta to a knife fight. Yep. Also, it's never cowardice to retreat, Attila. You know, that's why they call it a retreat and not fleeing. We're gonna be particular about the verbiage. But, oh, the attempt is scuffed. My friends, it is with great pleasure I can announce that the attempt is scuffed. Oh, if I just had a little bit longer range. How is that not? That's fine. Can be backspied in the face. Yeah, I know. I see it, but I haven't been able to catch it, if that makes sense. Okay. Can you do something big that opens you up instead of doing the fast things that... Okay, we're gonna do it fast. Shit. I slid off of the stones? I slid off of the stones and got hit. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No rolling or running. Oh yeah. The no rolling or running guy is insane. He's just slowly moving around. It's great. This is not a civilized individual. This is true. You can roll all kinds of advice, but I'll get this. Listen. All the advice is like that's also a thing with Bloodborne that I've thought about this, and I mean, outside of people just enjoying being like know-it-alls, there's no explanation for backseating in Bloodborne because you can't change your build in Bloodborne. So 95% of all tips and tricks are gonna be pretty useless. You know? And I find that funny. Seashore stones are often slippery. True, it's just really good game design. Yeah. I'm so mad. Did it count as a use? No, we kept it. That's great. Wish we could change our stats? Yeah. Changing our build in Bloodborne would make it a way better game. Bloodborne with quality of life. That'd be something. Psychological battles. You know, you got this, but it has to click. Yeah, you need the flow. With all FromSoft games, you need the flow. And when you have the flow, these games are the best games in the universe. When you have the rhythm. When you're just like water. When you're just water. And you're just dodging, bobbing, weaving, parrying, stabbing, slashing, grabbing. Everything just lines up, and then the boss lies dead at your feet. That is magical game design. You know what? I'm just gonna have some flame on my weapon just because. You little shit. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Shit. The worst feeling in any FromSoft game is when you start to heal and you can't animation cancel it. You would! You would! Not spice, but spice is the price. I don't know. But it does sound nice. I'm not making any sense. Animation cancel should be a thing. Yeah, like you have like 2 microseconds where you think I have time to heal, and as soon as you start the healing animation, the boss just lunges at you. It's the worst feeling ever. The only thing you can hope by then is that you get out of it with more HP than you lost. That's so annoying. No animation canceling makes these games? You think so? He would, and he did. He did, didn't he? It's even worse in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 where you can't even walk while drinking. It's the best. Right. That's a good start. Camera! Well, I mean, it's the first time we've gotten just nuked by the camera on this boss, so I mean, I count that as an absolute win, my friends. Can you just do the thing? Thank you, sir! Shit! I was not... Fuck. Which one of you assholes said that the water would keep me safe from the lightning? Speak up! Because you're getting banned! I'm joking. I'm joking. Speak up though. No, listen. We were just wrong. We were just wrong. We were just wrong about it. We were just wrong about it. We were just wrong about it. It's okay. I know it was Rayan. But we're all okay. Because I'm joking. I just needed to scream at something. I said go to the water, but you walked into the lightning. What? But the... What? What did I do wrong? Seriously, what did I do wrong? I am joking. I am joking. Rain is completely fine. Completely safe. You walked into the lightning strike. There's more lightning than what emanates from the body? What am I missing? What am I missing, Ran? It spreads from the body, yes. 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 But... you can find gaps the further it goes. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay. So if I stay close to the boss, I get the backstab. Then I get the iframes during the backstab. Shit. Right. Right! Pickle Fairy, thank you so much for that follow! You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. So, apparently you can parry the jumping attack, but why would you? Because it's gonna hit you anyway. How does that... So, like, since he's in the middle of an animation, I can't interrupt him when he's in the middle of an animation. No, that would be fair. That's not how this game is. Oh my god. Teach this guy who's boss? Well, he's the boss, obviously. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least we're dodging that one correctly, he said, and then promptly got hit by it. You're still playing the same boss? Yup, alien. Fuck your throwing ass shit. Come on, dude. Shit! We opened the co-op? No. Because I don't even have PS Plus. Kylosis. You got a stagger? I did get a stagger. I did get a good stagger. You tried asking me politely to let you kill him. That was the first thing I did when we found him. I also implored him to understand that I wasn't there to fight him. I was just there. I was just exploring. None of it works. He just goes... and then he kills me. How did Ludwig go? I think that went pretty smoothly, actually. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Alien. When I played Elden Ring, we did 329 attempts to get through Millennia. So, yeah. You need to be patient with these kinds of games. Because sometimes you just hit the fucking wall. There we go. Great start. That hit behind me, but go off. Just pull an Uno reverse. I don't have my Uno cards with me! That's what I did wrong. Should have brought my yellow deck. Stop being bad. I said stop being bad! Do as I say! Do as I command! So bad, so bad, so bad. But we are able to keep our head a little bit better. So that's good. That's good. I mean, we're learning. We're getting there. We're getting better. We're improving. We're doing our thing. Right. So just grim determination, my friends. We just keep going at it. We just keep going at it. We keep doing the do. And here we are, toodaloo. But to summon for millennia hurt my pride. I did, you know, the dingaling, the bell. I did bell summons, Perlick. But that's also because Millennia was a direct hard counter to my build. I went sword and shield build, aka guard counter builds. You know, just went hard on the stagger. Big riposte energy. Jesus, the damage this guy does. Some of his skills just delete your health bar and there we go. There we go. How did that not hit you in the backside, sir? Okay. Come over here now. Stop it. Fuck with the dog. So bad. You know that feeling when you're just so bad? That's the feeling I had right now. This game is 90% fashion anyway, so any death is just more time on the catwalk, baby! True, Mark, true. It's so relentless. It's insane! It's actually insane. And the skills he has to get away from you are the skills that do the most damage. So it's like, if you're aggressive, he's going to do the get away from you move. And that's going to do more damage than if you're in close combat with him. But if you stay away, he's going to throw the fucking Gwyneth Paltrow special editions at you, and then that's going to do even more damage. So you didn't solo her. Oh. There's only one man worthy of that title. Fuck this attempt. I'm getting water and I'm peeing! There we go. We're back. Just doing some very necessary self-care in terms of peeing and getting some water. Sarah Penguinita Uwu, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Ray, come on! There's parting letting him solo her. That it is. Platinum Ranger, thanks to Ray Cat, you're now Sir Platinum Ranger, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Ray, thank you! You're a legend. Alright guys. We got ourselves a chocolate treat. Which I will eat in a few beats. Just need to get outside of the bathroom, and then we're gonna have ourselves a little chocolate, and then we're gonna give ourselves a second try. But yeah, we're getting way further now that we try and land the backstabs, honestly. We just need a balance between slashes and backstabs. And then we should be okay. And I think we need to change our build a little bit so that we're still built for the max amount of just general physical damage. Because there's no point in having the thrust higher, right? Any games you're looking forward to this year? There's I mean, that are getting released or that I'm looking forward to play personally, Mark. Because I can't remember any game that comes out this year that I'm excited for, except for Jedi Survivor, but that came out, right? Diablo 4 was funny with them. What's on my personal list? After we're done with Bloodborne, we're gonna play Resident Evil, the remakes. Guess for me, okay. Resident Evil, the remakes. Then, you know, interspersed between that, we're gonna do some Bannerlord, some King of the Castle, some, community interactive games. And then, Jedi Survivor, when we're done with Resident Evil. And after that, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be great. Okay. Okay. But personally, I'm very much hyped for Jedi Survivor. I've been very bad at paying attention to what games are coming out and not coming out this year. Or the last 6 years, really. Okay. Attempt time. Check. Really? Don't you just love it when you're not even standing where the boss hit? And the boss is like, no, I hit you! You take damage! It's like kids that don't know to play together on the playground who are like, I'm immortal times 500 and there's nothing you can do about it. But you gave me this one, so I guess I thank you, game. Ah, he read me like an open book, he did. What? That's on me. Oh, he walked forward with that move. Okay. Seems fair. No! Jesus Christ! All right. All right. All right. But yeah, I'm a very simple person. When I find games that I really like, I stay with those games. So yeah, like Bannerlord, for example. Mountain Blade Bannerlord, for anybody who likes RPG games and strategy games. Mountain Blade Bannerlord combines strategy and RPGs into just the most perfect mix. And I love that game to death. I can play that game at any time. Same with League of Legends. And other than that, my only real like considerations are what would be interesting for people to see me stream. And outside of that, I don't really have an outlook over like what's coming and what's going, you know. The mobility on this guy, yeah. Man, instead of just standing staring here at the ocean, dude should start his like Instagram fitness account. Shows his routine, man. Stop being that. Oh. What? You know that's bullshit. Come on, chase me. Chase me. Chase me, asshole. Oh, have you tried Subnautica? Yes, I played Subnautica. I hated every second of it. I have thalassophobia. What? That was, excuse me, that was a perfectly executed backstab. That didn't trigger the backstab. God damn it. That should have triggered a stagger, right? I haven't misunderstood how this works, have I? Let's hit with the referee on that one. I think the referee went home a long time ago. The referee does not get paid overtime. The referee just left. Referee don't give a shit. Oh my god. But Subnautica, they're two fantastically amazing games, honestly. Like, Orphan is the referee, he's the judge, jury, and most definitely the executioner. Hey buddy, you wanna walk with me out into the water? Come here, buddy. There we go, let's go into the water, you and I. Right. I'll take that. Asshole. Hit zone is completely an umpire's decision. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Don't mess that one up. I'm sorry, but how is that a backstab one time and then just a regular ass hit on another, huh? Huh? Oh no! Okay. Right. Yeah, no, that seems fair. I don't even see him anymore. Good. Right? Okay, are you done? Dickhead? Where is the hit? Where is the iframe moment there? Like, seriously. No! All I'm asking for is to hit you once, sir. Thank you. That was all I'm asking. Water works during lightning. Yeah, it's I just wasn't aware you could go into there to have further distance to it. And we're down again. And we're out of vials. And we're out of vials. I don't know about you guys, but... Cheese the Ballsman, it just saves time. Listen. I don't have any of the corresponding things to get into a dungeon anymore. That's the problem, Perlick. It's part I don't want to do it, and part I can't do it. Because the frickin' blood clot thingamajigs that you need to activate are not available. Think you need PS Plus as well? Yep! And I don't have the PS Plus because, honestly, who buys A freaking, I don't know how many dollars a PS5 costs. And then you buy a game for, you know, $50, $60. And then you're supposed to pay $10 a month to have online connection? Fuck that! Bullet farm on this is pretty solid. Bullet farm on this is great. Bullet farm on this is fantastic. Sure, it's gonna BS, dude. It's so BS. Like, honestly, Sony deserves to lose the console war. Do you know what Xbox does? Do you know what Microsoft does? Not only do they have cross-play for a lot of their titles, because, you know, the Xbox runs on Microsoft. Not only that, but... or on Windows, I mean. But... their marketplace, if you pay for Xbox... what is it? Xbox Live or whatever? The games are free. You can rent them. It's like freaking Netflix, but for games. It is the best deal ever. Why did I then buy a PlayStation? Well, because Sony is really good at releasing exclusives. Play PS Plus because I like playing Bloodborne online. That is completely fine. For me, it's a question of voting with my wallet. $69.99 a year, really? Okay, for the PS Plus, just for the no horse ahead and Fortnite Elden Ring shenanigans. I play Elden Ring on my PC and I get that for free. Xbox Live, I get PC games, plus I can even play on my TV without a console. Yep. Xbox Live is the best frickin' subscription deal in gaming. Like, it is so customer friendly, it's insane. It's less than a Ryzen MacBook. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo does it too. Every game is $60 and then you pay them to use your own internet. $20 per year. Dude, I'm so over Nintendo. I am so over Nintendo as a company. Like, the literal only reason they still exist is because of nostalgia. Seriously. People are so angry at EA for releasing the same game over and over and over and over and over again. And then only innovating every 4th or 5th iteration of the game. Guess which other company does that? How many Pokemon games did you get until they actually changed something? How many Zelda games did you get before they actually did something new with the formula? How many Mario games did you get until they actually changed the formula? Breath of the Wild and Odyssey were absolutely insane. Yes! And they deserve kudos there. But, you know, in between those. Subtech was his best subscription in gaming? Aw, tactical. Charge extra because Nintendo is coming? Yeah. Listen, they only, like, Nintendo gets away with the bullshit they pull because they make good games, right? Seriously. Nintendo makes good games. You can't deny that. That's why they make the same game over and over and over again, because, you know, the game is good. They deserve credits for that. They deserve kudos for that. But they are one bad game away. Just one terrible release away from starting to run a vicious minus on the goodwill of the gaming community. Pokemon doesn't count. Game Freak just won't let a competent studio make a good game with their IP. Pokemon does count. But yeah, Listen, I'm not saying that Nintendo makes bad games. I'm just saying that the only reason they haven't gotten absolutely memed to death by the gaming community like EA or Ubisoft is because Nintendo, at least... Like, the one thing you can say about Nintendo is that they release finished games. You know? And they still deliver on their core premise, which is, you know, delightful and exciting games. And, you know, as long as you do that, you're good. Because, I mean, you're still in the make games entertaining business. And that's good. I think that's great. But one day will come when they don't deserve the goodwill anymore. Hello, Ab. Which is why there's no good Pokemon games. That's true. So many people still have those? Still have what? He does shout at you when you pay via gift subs. Listen. Not always. Secondly, I yell thank you. But yeah. In any case, I don't really mind either way, as long as people are able to make informed decisions about what they buy and spend their money on. And they get value for their purchases. That's what it all comes down to, respect for the customer. God damn it. Which is why, you know, I don't shill or push the fact that people should sub to my channel. Because, quite honestly, I can't really argue in favor of spending $5 here. Twitch is free, man. Don't you want to make money? Yeah, but like, rather people just watch, hang out, have fun in chat. Nintendo CEO has authority. Every Pokemon trademark is on Nintendo, and their playtesters are Nintendo too. Yeah. What I'm saying is, right, it doesn't really matter. What I'm saying is, like, Nintendo is not the worst in gaming, which is really bad, because they're not really nice. Attila, anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Just don't play Nintendo. Nah, play Nintendo. I don't care. Their management sucks. Yeah, like, it's probably a great place to work. Like, they take really good care of their employees and everything like that, and I respect them for that. I respect them for being a good workplace. I'm just not a fan of how they handle their, like, how they handle their titles, and how they deal with copyright and content creation. Satellite chairs in that in university, by the way. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your back. I'm sorry for your butt. Left-handed, by the way. Oh, yeah. I was made a clip of you saying the fact that people should sub to my channel, but then common sense kicked in. 6 seconds for a joke could cause some problems. What? What? Did you want to make a joke out of me saying that people shouldn't sub to my channel, Tactical, or did you want to make a joke about the fact that I said that people should sub to my channel? I mean, both would be funny. Well, the meaning of the kid loving Mario so much he made a cardboard game but to play with, and Nintendo CEO so touched he personally flew to Brazil to hand the key to cease and desist order. Oh, it's funny. Listen, Tactical, you could have just made that. There's a clip lying around of me completely sarcastically saying because of the coronavirus you need to sub to my channel. Back during COVID. So, you know, people have clipped worse out of context on this channel. Remember when Nintendo took money from your YouTube videos about playing their games through their creator program? Yup, they still do. They still do. You want to make Nintendo content? You better give $20 to Princess Peach. Right. I'm giving us 5 more tries today, guys. 5 more tries. How was Clamp? No? Fine? What's up? Yo. We're gonna eat good after. I'm just gonna do 5 more tries on the boss. And then we cook. Have some vitamin water and just collapse on the couch. Yeah. What you got planned for tonight's up? We're gonna make crispy skin salmon with crab meat potato salad and yeah, oven blackened cherry tomatoes. That's what we're gonna have today. That's what we're gonna have today, Ray. Nintendo took down content that is in line with their content policies, and people are still afraid of making Nintendo content in case that hammer falls for the second time. Exactly. That sounds delicious. It is amazing. You can find the recipe online. It's if you go on YouTube and search Gordon Ramsay crispy skin salmon, you get the entire recipe. What did you clip at Tactical?
The fact that people should sub to my channel. Make a push. The fact that people should sub to my channel.
Ooh, it's almost perfectly cut, Tactical. That's great. Sounds like a healthy and delicious dinner. You got any beverage to go with that? I'll have a cider. Latest up will most likely have some white wine with sparkling water in it, referred to as a Spritzer. In the German-speaking parts of Europe, it is absolutely amazing. Okay, dumbass. So yeah, we got pushed by the string. Wrong direction. Everything went just so bad. Really? Did you just change direction mid-air, sir? That's what it looked like to me. I didn't even see that because I'm blocked. I hate it when it hits. Terrible. Let the man cook, right? You can't shorten it anymore. That's fine, Tactical. Spritz wine and sparkling water? That sounds amazing, dude. It's great, dude. Tactical. You're living in Florida. Mix your beer half and half with sparkling water. Never mind, you... If you had proper beer, you can mix it half and half with sparkling water, but Florida is the Bud Light capital of the world. But yeah, never mind with the beer. With the wine. Radler. Oh, yeah. That you actually can do, Tactical. Mix your beer 70-30, 70% beer, 30% Fanta lemon and beer. Then you get a Radler, and it's delicious. Also wine and sparkling water for a spritzer in the summer heat. Going berserk, dude. This boss Ray is something else, let me tell you. Wine and sparkling water is very good. Can go for it. Yeah. Wine and lemon soda is, in my opinion, now beer and lemon soda, in my opinion, is even better. There we go! I feel like that was bullshit. Oh my god. Mostly white wine. Yeah, white wine. Yeah. Don't mix your beer with vodka. There's two types of people. Pickle Fairy is the dangerous one. Oh. Well, this modern rogue episode where they made summer mead cocktails. Ooh, yeah. Gotta love some mead, man. Drinking a lot of rose cider lately, so good. Might make it into spritzer with some sparkle. Ooh, that sounds really good. Aperol Spritz, dude. Aperol Spritz is the thing. Why don't you just fuck yourself up with a Jaeger bomb? Pickle Fairy also mixes their Jaeger bombs with vodka. You hate Aperol Spritz, Babbling Goats? That's okay. What was the cocktail you like again, Babs? Because that cocktail, like, Babbling Goat doesn't fuck around. What was it? It was oh, what's it called? What was it called? You mix it with absinthe and champagne. What was the name of that cocktail? Babs' favorite drink. This is the most dangerous shit I've ever heard. And I really want to try it. Is that weird? It's a little bit weird. Weapon at risk! Come on, dude! You're not giving me a weapon at risk right now. I'm doing half damage, man! Screw that! Death in the Afternoon, that's the one, yeah. Nobody's ever masked me for one, so sad about it. Really, Mark? Cane time? I mean, we just repair it, but... Most bars around here not even carry absinthe. Oh, Satsubos, is good to see you. Okay. This attempt just made me mad. So I think we're gonna end it here. I need to go and I need to repair my weapon. Norlands loves absinthe. Dude, New Orleans is so high up on my list of places I want to go. I want to go to New Orleans so bad. Yeah, like definitely. If I go, like next time I go to the US, I'm gonna go to New Orleans. Like, there's no way around it. Proper absinthe is freaking amazing in moderation. It's so dangerous. The real shit. You want to stay away from that, honestly. You drink that once in your life, just for fun, just to test it. This is the second time I joined one of the times. I'm so sorry, Setsubus, but tomorrow we stream in the evening. I'm a Hemingway fan and he invented Death in the Afternoon. Did he, Mark? Dude. Right. We need to end it there, guys. We need to end it there. That was actually almost an entire stream trying to beat the shit out of a boss that didn't want to get beated the shit out of. It is what it is. But now it is time for none other than our amazing little crusade of kindness. And I would be honored if you would join us for that. Oh my god. Take the crusade of kindness message right there. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you for hanging out, Mark. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. My name is Septequis. I try to make the internet a kinder place. We're gonna raid my good friend Eric B. Rowland, who is back after a little bit of a hiatus. And he is playing Cyberpunk 2077, which this song that we're listening to right now is from. Now, for everybody else, please hit that follow button so you can see me every time I'm live. Join the Discord if you feel like it. Follow me on Twitter. You can find me on YouTube, all that good stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Bloodborne action. Until then, please stay fantastic, please stay amazing, but most importantly, please do stay kind. And always remember, you are somebody's knight in shining armor. You are literally making somebody's life better just by you being you. I think that is a beautiful thing. I'm immensely proud of you for that, and I like you just the way you are. Let's go say hi to Eric. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, my friends. It's crusading time.
And Siduri, it is lovely to see you. Oh, my pleasure, you know, my pleasure. Come on over to Bobby Roland sometime and come check us out. What the? Oh my good.